Speech chat for DavBuck. Boom. And it's still on DavBuck Gaming, so let me switch it over. Platforms, YouTube. Pull up DavBuck Gaming. And continue. Yule's first. Hello, hello. Oh, I think I clicked DavBuck Gaming again. Oops. I meant to switch it to my main channel, but I did not do so. There we go. Main channel now, so DavBuck should be reading.
Say my name, please.
Say my name.
Said, I am too.
Hello, Hair. Or her. Welcome, welcome. We pull up the stream.
Robinson Wamon said, buddy, I was first.
You weren't, but okay. You were second. Close, but no cigar.
Hair Mitts said, say hair knits.
No. Let me look up what it means. Translate, and if it means something bad, you're getting
Robinson
banned.
Wamon said, at least I am not complaining.
What? You literally
Dynamic
just
Ninjas
complained.
Said, I am second.
You weren't, but okay, you were fourth.
Meme Kings said, hi.
Okay.
Tunbeda Simix Neordug said, Sjadakas Vajayak. Herr Mitz said, I am German, can you speak German?
Nope, I cannot speak German.
Herr Mitz said, oh no. King Tanukibris said, good
There
night.
we go. I think we got it all up and going.
King Tanukibris said, good night. Said, oh no. King Tanukibris said,
good night. King Tanuki Bros.
Robinson Wamon said, shut up and take my money. Robinson Wamon said, new. Meme Kings said, OMG, are you a funk fan? Me too.
Huh?
Said, sugar high. Robinson Wamon said, bye bye, I did not meant that. Hair Mitz
I have
said,
no idea what
you
you're
are
talking
so
about.
good in drawing.
Thank you.
Said, bro, you are so cool.
Thank you, thank you.
Fox Gun said, sup David. Meme
Hello,
Kings
hello.
said, I mean Funko Pop fan.
Oh, yes. I do have quite a extensive collection. They're mostly Naruto
Hermits
Funko Pops.
said, that looks nice.
Thank you, thank you. Plug this in. All the things we gotta do before we can start stream. Oh, that's the wrong side. Go. Plug in this phone. And I think we're just gonna fold this up.
Robinson Wamon said, David, you did 3 live streams, are you okay? Hair Mitz said, can you draw Kaze? Juan
What do you mean
Benicio
3 live
said,
streams?
how you can do this drawings from Brawl Stars, I am from Brazil. Meme Kings said, I have 4 Funk Pops, but I fan from Funk Pop, but it's expensive for a lil figure. Robinson Wamon said, you did 3 live streams yesterday. Bar down 18
No, I did too.
said, can you please draw the robot Leon?
Leave it as a comment on the shorts. That's how you get your suggestions drawn. I don't take suggestions in stream. Okay.
Fang 388 Diaho said, Fsnguard PLSS.
Piper.
Bar down 18 said, how many points do I have?
You can check yourself.
Juan Benicio said, draw Tanuki Sprout.
Nope, not taking requests.
Meme Kings said, are you gonna draw like the Notchter Data skins?
What? Then what's a Notchter Day to skins? I have no idea what you mean. Let me pull up. What am I looking for? Kasa-Obake
said, hi.
Piper.
Robinson Wanon said, part 2 of saying everyone else lives. Juan Benicio said, I love your draws.
Thank you. Now the question is, should we have her guide
Robinson
open or not?
Said, part 2 of Brawler voice lines.
Okay.
Meme Kings said, are you gonna draw 2 skins today?
Probably not. If I have time, I do want to do
K4 Jaden said,
a thing
hi.
I'm doing for a friend's wedding. I'm supposed to draw like a tree thing on a piece of paper, a giant piece of paper, and then all the guests are gonna sign it or something.
Wave, Blue Heart said, do Detective Gray.
Not taking requests. No asking for requests, please and thank you.
K4 Jaden said, I 487 gems.
You have 487 gems. Nice, nice. Okay, let me do this.
Robinson Wanon said, Sprouts Hello Kitty, do I smell tuna?
What?
K4 Jaden said, yes.
Here we go. Okay, I think we're ready to start.
Juan Benicio said, how you can draw all this brawlers?
Just slowly, one brawler at a time, you know? Alright, let me record on here. And on here. And we're ready to go. Okay. So we're going to have her head about here. Something like this. Not gonna lie, it's not my favorite Piper skin, but that's okay. It's just whatever wins the polls. Democracy.
Meme Kings said, I did today a comment for Darwin Tanuki Sprout and have 6 likes. I have the most likes of all, but for everyone vote for Tanuki Sprout if you can choose. Juan Benicio said, Ivan to Brawler.
Also, we're not doing Sprout skins, guys, because I already did a Sprout skin.
Yay, I'm early 8 minutes in.
So even if you're the most liked comment, we're not going to do another Sprout skin until I have a skin for most of the brawlers at least. Because we don't want to just have skins for the same brawlers over and over again.
Reaper YT said, I got an ending score of 103% on my exam. Hermits said,
Crazy.
What did you dree?
I didn't dree anything. Huh? There we go. Let me get her eyes roughed in. And then we can go that. Nice. Do the bottom part.
Hermits said, I have birthday, can you sing for me? Ryan211
No, I
said,
don't
hey David,
sing,
Reaper YT
but
said,
happy
because
birthday.
I am in an honors class, meaning I am taking a 9th grade class in 7th grade, I get an extra 5%, allowing me to get over 100. Robinson
Okay.
Waman said, Ryan. Robinson
Very
Waman
nice.
said, how are you doing? Meme Kings said, this time I know how much skin there in the game, it is like 500, I asked to chat for you. Ryan211 said, I am good, Robinson.
I don't know. I've seen like 4 different numbers, and it depends if they're counting
the brawler astronaut, the name is Screely. Dantum X
true gold and true silver.
That's many brawlers, wow, the look amazing. Mitsubishi said, looking cool.
Thank you, thank you.
Reaper YT said, after tomorrow school is basically over for me. V4L3 BS
Nice.
said, Reaper YT, are you meaning this as I joke? I'm from Germany and we have a grading system from 1 to 6. Robinson Waman said, gotta check on Ryan to see if you okay, hand pink waving. Hermits said, please can you sing Ner happy birthday? Reaper YT
Oh,
said,
sorry.
no. Reaper YT said, that is how it works here. Robinson Waman said,
I can wish
when
you
is
happy
your
birthday, though.
David. Meme Kings said, tomorrow a new stream.
My birthday's in August. Yeah, we stream every day. Like we have been for the last like 2 weeks.
Moko said, I'm here, David.
Hi, Moko.
Kip said, hello. Ryan211 said, I am okay, Robinson, don't worry. Hermits said, thank you. Ryan211 said, hey Kit. Hermits said, oh cool. Robinson Waman said, new wise Kit. Mitsubishi said, just joined. Reaper YT
Hi,
said,
Mitsubishi.
yay, I can join now. Also, I almost have 150 points. Text green, game over. Sarah Miraney said,
Nice,
Sim.
nice.
Meme Kings said, what is your fave skin that you drawed? Juan Benicio said, Ivan the Brawler. Reaper YT
Probably
said,
Oni Kenji.
hi Kit.
Though I really
Robinson
like how this
Waman
one turned
said,
out.
why is Kid here? Kit said, are you drawing the Brawl Pass skin?
Yes, I am. Indeed.
Lego Brawler said, hi, I miss Uncle Dreams. Robinson Waman said, for the screen to ring to the pen. Reaper YT said, ye he is.
Go.
Claudio V said, hello. Meme Kings
Hello.
said, do you think we can get this free to play Oni Kenage Hyper Skin? Hermits
I don't think
said,
so.
can you show as you play button? Robinson Waman said, I am in a thick of it, everybody. Mitsubishi said, I miss Miko Siko. Mitsubishi said, where is he?
Don't ask me. I don't know any more than you.
Moko said, every squawk skin is so silly, lol. Ryan211 said, David, I played with Corey on stream. Moko said,
Nice.
squeak. Mitsubishi said,
Coach Corey?
IDK Miss Uncle.
I got in one of his meme reviews one time.
Reaper YT said, are you still doing school or not? I don't know, I just joined here a few days ago. Reaper YT
No, I
said, Ryan211 said,
just graduated
Corey,
university.
V4L3 BS said, I still have to do homework, for me it's 9:20 p.m. Sarah Miraney said, Dudskin. Hermits said, can you show your play button from YouTube?
There it is.
Meme Kings said, for me is at 21:12 p.m.
Okay. Back to drawing.
Leon Voloder said, "Hey David, I really like you art and you are my favorite in YouTuber, but if I can ask, why is Frank black?" Claudio V said, "I want a BB skin." Mitsubishi said, "I have to move schools next year." Hermits said, "Cool." Reaper YT said, "For me it is 15:22 p.m.
I didn't have the right
Robinson
skin
Guaman
color for
said,
Frank.
"Yo Ryan, do you think I should make a dog feels right now?"
I didn't have the right skin color for Hank, so I tried to mix this colors to get purple, and it didn't work out. So he's really dark. But I fixed
Claudio
the
V said,
poster.
"Emotional damage."
So yeah, I've gotten that question like 50,000 times. Considering I didn't have purple, it's not too bad, to be
Sorbet
honest.
Shark Wave Blue Hard said, 7 plus 8 x 5 equals a number greater than 1.
What? Okay.
Hermits said, "Can you show your setup, please?" Claudio
Nope.
V said, "How sugar and spice?"
I am drawing
Ryan
right now.
211 said, "You mean a dog field?" Reaper YT said, "Anyone know what a tralala is? People keep saying it at my school."
That is banned. It's Italian brain rot, and we said it's banned because it has a bad meaning. So do not say that on stream, please, and thank you. I gave you a 5-minute timeout.
Meme Kings said, "As which PM is it for you?"
It's 1:23 p.m.
Juan Benicio said, "Draw Sprout Tanuki for represent me because today I liberate Sprout Tanuki today."
No. We already have a Sprout skin. I'm waiting until I do one skin for each brawler before I do seconds.
Sorbet Shark Wave Blue Hard said, "Do you get one $5 a minute?" Hermits said, "What do you drawing?"
No, you get 3 DavBucks every 5 minutes. Do 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 we go something like that.
Meme Kings said, "Like your song." Claudio V said, "Sayonara."
Sayonara.
Vinny said, "EAI." Sorbet Shark
Adios.
Wave Blue Hard said, "Bro got some good beats."
Nah. I got "Dare You" stuck in my head for some reason. I didn't even listen to that. I don't know why. When was the last time I heard it? Not sure why it's in my head, but
Vinny
whatever.
said, "EAI." Hermits said, "You can sing, then you can sing happy birthday."
Nope. I don't like singing on the spot. And if I sing happy birthday to you, then I'll have to sing happy birthday to everyone, and I do not want to do that. And then people could just lie and say it's their birthday
Said, "Is us school food bad?"
just to get me to sing happy birthday. No, I don't think
Robinson
school food is bad.
Said, "Doug and I was tracked, no feelings was tracked, the love, no feelings, nobody bodies, no sense. I was hell looking at heavens, haha, and you were fresh, and I ate, and hahaha." Vinny said, "Tudo BM." Robinson said, "Was a good Ryan." Meme Kings said, "Did you ever draw a brain root character?" Juan Benicio
Nope.
said, "Is after the Kasa-Obake Piper skin that you draw Sprout Tanuki?"
Nope, I'm not drawing Tanuki Sprout for a long time.
Vinny said, "Su Brasilero."
By the time I draw Tanuki
Sorbet
Sprout,
Shark
you guys will
Wave
probably
Blue Hard said,
be obsessed with some
"WK
other
get
skin."
rice and pasta sauce with beans." Meme Kings said, I like Pakole. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, hi David, what I miss?
Just the start of the drawing.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, what are drawing?
Kasa-Obake Piper.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, good lord, right on time. Ryan 211 said, it was okay, I guess.
What was okay? Huh?
Robinson Guamon said, eyes purple crying.
Was it good, Ryan? What?
The Pro Brawlsters said, hi, I still have a crack in my phone, but now I have a phone case. Meme Kings
Nice.
said, you deserve 100,000 mil subs. Juan Benicio
Thank you.
said, you draw. Augusto do Brawl said, aqui acute Brazil. Hermits said, can you say I love drawing?
Why? Why do people always try to get me to say stuff?
The Pro Brawlsters said, hi.
I do love drawing, though. Just a little bit suspicious. Who said hi? The Pro Brawl Stars. Hi. Welcome, welcome.
Robinson Guamon said, no, let me, this gun is so close. Reaper YT said, sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay.
Augusto do Brawl said, aqui acute Flamengo. Reaper YT said, I didn't know what it meant.
All good.
Reaper YT said, and I still don't know. Juan Benicio
you can look it up.
said, you draw Sprout Tanuki skin. Hermits said, I don't speak in English good, I'm from German.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
Robinson Guamon said, we made history today. Augusto do Brawl said, aqui acute Brazil de San Hamudo BM. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I'm singing a song on Fear 2222 Fear Papa Bam Fear Street 22 Fear Street, you see him singing that horror movie.
Okay.
Said, I will love it after you finish Kasa-Obake Piper, you draw OMZ the Minecraft YouTuber skin.
What?
Reaper
What is
YT
OMZ?
said, NGL best YouTuber I could watch all day.
Aw, thank you.
Juan Benicio said, you also draw Sprout Tanuki. Stevens Casares
Nope, not
said,
drawing
hello.
Tanuki
Valentino
Sprout.
Tiger Claw Spencer said, sorry I spam on purpose.
Okay. Then she has her
Robinson
sleeve for
Guamon
like
said,
this.
David, I'll just be back in 1 minute. I gotta check on Ryan S. video. Stevens Casares
Okay.
said, thank you, Shushi.
What?
Valentino Tiger Claw
Shushi?
Spencer said, do you watch Lilo and Stick live action movie? Ryan
Oh.
211
No, I
said,
haven't.
Oxygen minimum zone.
Did it come out already? I don't really follow movies releases and stuff very much. Unless it's something that people tell me about.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, also Lilo and Stitch is coming theater soon. Hermits said, glasses purple yellow diamond trophy yellow smiling. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, mine favorite is Stitch. V4L3 Tin BS said, who is cuter, Toon Spike or Tanuki Sprout? Mick44
I don't know.
said, hi, I am back.
Hi, welcome back.
Hermits said, can you explain who you draw? Reaper YT said, be right back, gotta watch my daily 4 videos from like the Zach guy.
Brawl Stars skin. The new Piper skin.
Reaper YT said, it is Obama Piper. Ryan211 said, man, they remaking everything animation to a live action movie. Juan Benicio
True.
said, please. Reaper YT said, Abaka. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, also Snow White ETH Rachel Zegler. I'm sorry, David, I don't like her anymore. She is mean in real life. Sorbet Shark Wave, Blue Hard, said, Cookie Run Kingdom is amazing, I would love if you played it. Reaper YT, said, ALR I am back, nothing new. Kiwi Edits, said, do Tank Sprout next please. Kit, said, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Kit, said, I'm doing day 39 at Brawler.
Nice.
Reaper YT, said, anyways I am almost 12. Kiwi Edits, said,
Cool.
Tank Sprout. Hermits, said, bye I go sleeping. Kiwi Edits
Bye.
said, Tanuki Sprout.
No, I'm not doing Tanuki Sprout. I already have a Sprout skin. I'm waiting till I do one for every brawler
Valentino
before I do
Tiger Claw
seconds.
Spencer said, almost I want to watch John Wick the new movie on June 6th. I can't wait to see Keanu Reeves is coming back and also John Wick is coming back from part 5.
Really? You don't so.
Kiwi Edits said, how many sushis do you have? Reaper YT
107,
said, guys,
I
he
believe.
has already drawn a Sprout skin. He's not drawing another. By the way, he has drawn Aquamarine Sprout. Ryan
Yeah, Aquamarine Sprout's right
said,
here.
your favorite brawler will receive a buff eventually.
Eventually. He's been like pretty alright in the meta for a while. So, yeah, I feel like the brawlers in the middle get forgotten a lot. The worst brawlers usually get buffs because people forget about them, or people complain about them, and then the best brawlers always get nerfs. So
Said, just voted Ars Nani on the street, shade short and like the short. Mick44 said, I have 148 sushi. Kiwi Edits said, when is next giveaway? Reaper YT said, L and L will probably get a nerf before a bus, but okay.
I don't know. I'm still
Rayquaziman59
waiting.
Said, Hola. Mick44 said, Ryan. Reaper YT said, and Willow 1T get a buff soon, probably either. Ryan211 said, it was just a quote from my daily streak.
Huh? A quote from your daily streak? What was?
Ryan211 said, Mick44. Reaper YT said, Ike. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I got new comic book from BRZRKR and Guiz who Keanu Reeves made comics book. Also I love Tank Girl with comics book. Also I'm a comic book nerd.
Cool.
Sorbet Shark Wave, Blue Hard said, 7x 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 7 7x 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 7x.
Why are you spamming Sorbet Shark? You know better than that. Why? For what purpose did you find the need to spam? That's a 10-minute timeout for you.
Lath loves art and animation said. Lath loves art and animation said.
Oh, please don't start doing that, guys. I know DavBuck says the same thing before saying all your comments, but you don't have to say it too. There you go. Cap. So now there's her hand.
Paula Marco said, let's go. Hi Dave, always in live my brother. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I don't watch Men in Black and Will Smith is such idiot and Jaden Smith is gay and Will Smith is gay too.
Okay, and who's that? Valentino, you're also getting a 10-minute timeout. Keep it appropriate in chat, please, and thank you. I have my brother. Hi, Paolo Marco. Welcome, welcome.
Moonflower said, hello, Kiwi Edits.
Hi, Moonflower.
Said, Kid or Edgar. Reaper YT said, Me gusta mucho tu arte. Oops, wrong language. I like your art a lot and shade skin is cute.
If it was wrong language, then why did you continue in the language and then switch to English instead of deleting the first part and then I like your art a lot and shade skin is cute. Thanks. People seem to really like that shade skin. I don't know why. I think this is my favorite one based on like how well I did. And then for actual favorite skin is probably like
Moonflower said, at my school someone pulled the fire alarm.
Oh my, that's not good. They probably got in lots of trouble.
Reaper YT said, IDK I just don't want to delete it also it is because of the glasses D. Kiwi Edits said, how many max tiers do you have?
I don't know. A couple.
Ryan211 said, I guess it is colorful sunglasses. Robinson Wamon said, I swear if kid talked to oh my god.
Why are there so... Don't say that, Robinson. Ugh, why is there a moth in here? Brother man, brother man. Got it.
Moonflower said, 8F you pull the fire alarm from G to Gale and be suspended for the whole school year. Reaper YT said, me and my friend today named all of our brawlers from memory. He has 47 and I have 61.
Oh my. Very impressive. I wonder how many I could name.
Reaper YT said, I missed Mo face purple crying. Reaper YT said, so close.
Huh?
Moonflower said, I am eating.
Nice, nice. What you
Moonflower
eating?
said, pizza.
Ooh, pizza. That's yummy.
Smillidan said, where are you from?
I'm from Canada. How about you?
Reaper YT said, I am from Ohio. Fireflashver said,
Nice.
hi, sorry I joined late. Reaper YT said, I am not lying. Reaper YT said, Don T made fun of me. Moonflower
What?
said, pizza and that's so good. V4L
Why would you be lying?
said, Moonflower that type of pizza. V4L310 BS said, what? Palamarco said, not Poseidon RT is your best David that looks crazy good. Reaper YT
Thank
said,
you.
It's because Ohio used to be a meme to people IDKY.
Oh, yeah.
44 said, hi Moonflower.
We're living
Said,
in a
I
meme.
have a sky that is blocking my eyelashes according to what the doctor says, but it's adolescent better than it infecting every beauty and not going to school that drives us every day to a swimming lesson. Ryan211 said, bless you. Fire
Thank you.
Flashver said, bless you. Smilligan said, I am from Germany. What do you want to do if the paper is full? Joy Gaming said,
Add more
hi.
paper.
Moonflower said, Vismit 44. Joy Gaming said, nice.
It's 6 pages right now, so there's no problem adding more pages to it.
Moonflower said, hi Mick 44.
Do do do, ba do do, do 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 do.
V4L310BS said, Smilligan from Germany too. Palamarco said, also only Kenji and Mecha Mortis. Reaper YT said, I drew a shark, a fish, and a shell today in art, then I put it on a paper and gave it to my art teacher. Said, and also in 1 hour and 16 minutes is my birthday. Fire Flashver said, Poseidon RT looks so good.
Nice, happy early birthday. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think it turned out pretty good too. This short just came out, so that means we have like 5. We're 5 ahead, which is good, but we got to be like 30 ahead. Well, not 30 ahead on this, but I have to have like 30 videos recorded because I'm gone for a whole month. And I don't want the channel to die while I'm gone. I think I might also have to bring the Brawl Stars drawing with me on my trip because I think the
Reaper YT
next
said,
Brawl Talk.
wait, when?
I'm gone from like June 15 to July 18, I think. So yeah.
Myth 44 said, how many DavBucks do you get for $2? Stinky Cappy
Uh,
said, cool art.
If you donate through YouTube, you'd get 80 DavBucks. If you donate through Streamlabs, the first link in the description, you'd get 120 DavBucks.
Leif loves art and animation, said, bro, the time you start your streams in my country, it's almost 12 p.m.
12 p.m.? Perfect. Just noon. That's great.
Reaper YT said, my main holdback for the new daily contest is my teammates. Palamarco said, what can I do with DavBucks?
Check the description. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can do. Emmy, it's exclamation mark redeem bling.
Luca Beneda said, hi.
Just one bling, not bling bling.
Sorbet Shark Wave, Blue Hard, said, well, it looks amazing so far. Luca
Thank you,
Beneda
thank you.
said, hi. Leif loves art and animation, said. Bro, how is it perfect when it is almost 1 a.m.? Said. It'll be 10 in 1 hour and 13 minutes.
Nice. It's not 1 a.m. It's 1:47 p.m. for me, actually. Oh wait, you were talking about 12?
Leif loves art and animation, said. In my country, Ryan211.
12 a.m. is midnight.
47.
So you must have been talking about a.m., 12 a.m., not 12 p.m.
Shake it off, shake it off. Draco Max said. Hi, David.
Hi. Yeah, 12 p.m. is the noon, and 12 a.m. is
YT said.
midnight.
Why are people scared of spiders and snakes when they help our ecosystem? Fireflashver said. Do you plan on drawing and streaming for a living?
I hope to, yeah. If I can, I would be so happy. Right now, it's a little bit slow. I had 1 month where I made enough to cover my bills, but last month it wasn't enough. So
in my country, 12 p.m.
fingers crossed.
Sorbet Shark Wave Blue Hard said 2045 is when we are cooked.
I appreciate your support.
Said, yeah, but what can I do with them?
Look in the description.
Said,
there's a whole shop of stuff you can get with them.
Ricardo Coelho said, I am come back. Do you remember me?
Yes, welcome back, Ricardo. Remember not to ask if I remember you.
Kit said, I'm back.
Welcome back. That's going to be our new thing.
Spencer said, and David, hi, and back then.
Welcome
said,
back.
Can you do Ugandafist Gray? Reaper YT said, I hope you can do it, but I am not allowed to donate, obviously.
Huh? Hope I can do what? Oh, do YouTube full time?
Brian McCarthy said, hi.
Me too, me too. I'll be
Valentino
giving it
Tiger
my best
Claw
shot.
Spencer said, 10 minutes is very quick.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't do it again and make me give you a 30-minute timeout.
Smillidan said, I think the idea for Buzz Lightyear is really good.
Thank you. With the cracked helmet. I'm glad you approve.
Katie Favada said, hi guys, I am back. Ryan211
Hi, Dax.
said, I am going to make some TBRB. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I love Buzz Lightyear. David Reaper YT said, yes, you drew a Buzz Lightyear in the wing mode, the best mode while he was around. Said, today I drew Alex the Minecraft skin in 2 hours when I thought it will be done in 30 minutes. Leif loves art and animation. Said, Larry and Laurie are literally staring at my soul. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, and Chris Evans is a voice actor from Buzz Lightyear. Reaper YT said, I can name 27 elements in order and 48 digits of pi. Mick44 said, does your whole family live in Canada?
Yep. Well, not like, yeah, my immediate family all lives in Canada. They live in a different province, though.
Katie Favada said, I am sorry about yesterday that I said humble. Leif loves art and animation said, do you love maple syrup?
No, not really. I have a bad immune system, so if I have much sugar, I always get sick.
Reaper YT said, what markers do you use?
I use Ohuhu markers.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, my favorite voice actor is Tim Allen and Chris Evans is voice actor from Buzz Lightyear. Mick44
If you want to get them,
are you playing Brawl Stars today?
I'm planning to. I'm
Valentino
using...
Tiger Claw Spencer said, I love maple syrup.
If you use the link in the description,
Said,
you
your
can...
art is way better than the stuff in-game, man, like wow, man.
Thank you. You can find the ones I use, and also there's a code I have for 10% off if you want. So let me know if you want to get the same markers as me.
Reaper YT said, oh, it is in description.
Yes.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer.
And please
said,
use that
"You
link
pancakes
because
with maple
then they
syrup."
see that,
Reaper
like,
YT
I actually
said, found it.
had
Said,
a sale.
"No props." Robinson Guamon said,
Or like
"Mom, I am
someone
chasing
got
a
it
ghost."
through my...
44
Ooh, let's go.
said, how did you get into drawing? Chaos.
One
said,
person used
"Did
my
you
link.
draw Loki Chester yet?"
And so, yay, I get a little commission. That's
Nick
awesome.
loves art and animation. Said, what is bro yapping about?
Excuse me?
Reaper YT said, okay, I might get them.
Okay, if you do, I'd appreciate it. That's a way that you can support the channel without having to donate, because I do get a little commission of if you use the link in the description. And you guys also get 10% off if you use my code, so it's a win-win for both of us. And that's a good way to support the thing. And then also, Ohuhu will see that I like, because of me, people bought their markers, and so then hopefully I'll be able to get more sponsorships with them in the future. Because right now they're the official sponsor for the series, so for all these drawings I'm using just the Ohuhu markers, which is working pretty well. Also, where's the link to the marker? In the description. Also, they have these acrylic markers, and I actually like these ones as well. I've been using these as well. So yeah, shout out to Ohuhu. If you want, I can drop the link in chat, but yeah, it's in the description.
I want to eat pancakes has breakfast. 7 said, long time no see.
Hi, our king. Yeah, our king's on the list of legends. Long time no see.
Leif loves art and animation.
How are you doing?
Said, bro is literally sponsoring a hoo-hoo.
I'm not sponsoring Ohuhu. Ohuhu's sponsoring me. They actually didn't even pay me, though. I just really like their markers, so I said if they send me a set of 300 markers, I would make them the official sponsor for this series.
Said, I am sorry I said humble.
Yeah, it's okay. Stop repeating it. Just don't spam, and you're good.
Said, so the code is DAF. Joud said, Kenji only please.
I literally have him right here. You can see him on screen.
10. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, let's rumble. Benjamin
Davidic 110.
Said, WSG bro.
Hi, Benjamin.
Smillidan said, what is your favorite brawler?
My favorite brawler is Leon.
Claw Spencer said, let's rumble.
Let's rumble.
Remy Bird said, hi Eveon. Da Vinci 30
Hello.
said, I am the Draco man.
You are the Draco man. Very cool, very cool.
Joud said, Kenji Oni IPLLSSSZ. Palamarco said, so I need 10 points to be in the Legends. Zide said, hey, can you do Doug? Reaper YT said, I got it, might get it soon. Leif loves art and animation. Said, Kid looks like an old grumpy man. Reaper YT said, I've been trying to find good markers for a while now.
Ooh,
7
perfect.
Said, hey David, can I see the list of legend? Mick44 said, do you have all the Hebrew markers?
After
said, Kenji Guy.
Can you stay till the end of this?
Said, long time no see. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Sentinel Jotaro. Da Vinci 30 said, Draco is the best.
Okay, like I was gonna say. Okay, Jout, I have said he's literally on screen. You're getting a 10-minute timeout. That's really annoying.
IDK maybe. The Teal Times said, hi, I am here.
Hi, the Teal Times. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, about, do I have all the Ohuhu markers? I have a set of 320, so I don't know about all of them, but yeah. Also, if you guys, want good markers, I do recommend the Ohuhu ones.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, that's Sentinel Jotaro Enemy Zeke Karakoro. Said,
the only ones, I'll be completely honest, the only ones that I think are a little bit better are the Copic markers, which I used to use, but the fact that they're $8 a marker is pretty insane. So you can get like, I don't know, probably 50 markers for the same price as 300 Ohuhu markers. So just for the value, I definitely think Ohuhu's better. And the nibs are really nice. Make sure you get ones with brush nibs. The only thing that makes I think the Copic ones like a little bit better, if they were the same price, which they're not, is that the caps match the color a bit better. So like with the Hoo ones, lots of times you have to test the marker on a piece of paper just to make sure it's the exact color you're wanting to do. But for like a fourth of the price, it's definitely worth it. So yeah, would recommend Ohuhu markers.
Said, what one marker 8? This is crazy.
Yeah, I know. They are crazy expensive. They look... Do I have any right here? I don't think so. Now I keep them in my closet.
The Teal Times said, will you do the Piper Chromas eventually? DaVinci 30 said, you are the best. Ilo said, do you love my dick?
Another person on the blacklist.
Mick44 said, which Who set did you get?
I got the
Set
320
80.
set. They're really nice. Adding that person on the blacklist. Keep it family friendly and appropriate in chat, please and thank you.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, yes David, you're our blacklist god. Mick44 said, what did he just say? That's crazy. Leif loves art and animation said, nah bro, we don't got the blacklist, we got the black market. Ghostly BS said,
What?
it is so easy not to get on the blacklist, but you guys are just being bad, be good. Reaper YT
Exactly.
said, oh these are the ones they have at my school. Said, am I on the blacklist? Katie Favada said, bye David, my gotta go hand pink waving. Ryan
Bye.
T11 said, hey I am back.
See you, Dax. Welcome back, Ryan. Okay.
DaVinci 30 said, draw every brawler and skins. I cannot do that.
Well, lucky for you, I'm doing it so you don't have to.
Mick44 said, hi guys, Leif loves art and animation. Said, did you watch the Wonky movie?
The Wonky movie? No, what Wonky movie?
Reaper YT said, hand pink waving high.
Okay.
Mick44 said, am I special to you, David? Leif loves art and animation.
You guys are all
said,
special to me.
Sorry, I meant the Wonka movie. Mick44
Ah, no, I
said,
haven't.
David, DaVinci 30 said, bye. Ghostly BS said, bruh.
Bruh. Hi, Ghostly.
Kith said, I was in shower. Who many I have DavBucks. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, hi, I am here too. I was watching the live through Roy's screen lol. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Zeke and Luther.
Nice, nice.
Mick44 said, lava chi chicken. Steve S lava chicken. Yeah, that's tasty as heck. Leif loves art and animation. Said, bro should get the world record for the most slowest artist. Reaper YT said, did you know that art can boost your mood and teach you new? Reaper YT
Really?
said, things. Remy Bird
Indeed.
said, do you miss said Buzz Lightyear? Kid said, I was not gone.
I think it would have been cool if he was a permanent brawler in the game. He could have been ultra legendary. That would have been cool.
V4L310BS said, Kit right points in the chat. Reaper YT said, be right back. Mick44 said, Leif be nice to David. Leif loves art and animation, said, when will you do self-portrait?
I've done a couple.
Tiger Claw Spencer said, are you going to see Superman from James Gunn on this July?
Nope. I'm not a big movie guy. I enjoy movies, but...
Mattia Patronelli said, I owe you, I owe you.
You owe me? What do you owe me?
Said, I like your art.
Mattia.
Ghostly BS said, slow artist is the best artist. Cuffa Jaming with Gavin said, take break and add me on Brawl Stars Gearlouse Muggen. Mick44
I'm good.
said, do you grow up in Canada? Leif loves art and animation.
Yep, I did.
Said, Mick44 I wasn't being mean.
I mean, you kind of were. You call me a slow artist. But... that's okay.
7 said, hi. Fire Flashver said, do you know Snake Thug? Leif loves art and animation.
I do.
Said, I am sorry.
I don't watch the videos, though.
Said, sorry Leif. Cuffa Jaming with Gavin. Said,
That's okay.
love the shade sketch and Gus. Mattia Patronelli
Thank you.
said, what?
Doesn't she look so creepy and evil right now? And then you just make her pupils a little bit bigger. And then she's all cute. Having small pupils makes someone look like scared or
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer
unstable.
Said, okay, I'm going to Superman movie. I am a superhero nerd. I love movies because some people hate superhero movie. I will defend haters. Don't like movies. Don't worry. I love Superman movie anyway. Cuffa Jaming with Gavin.
All
said,
right.
yeah, Leif loves art and
I mean,
animation.
Valentino
Said,
Tiger
GS
Claw
30
Spencer. I did do a Superman poster, which I think is available on the Davidic One Fourth Wall shop if you're interested.
Ryan211 said, bless your heart.
Bless your heart. Sugar and spice. What else does Piper say? Oh,
Remy
sweetheart.
Bird said, Lala kick and Steve Yadom Amasitted a ring and a bell crisp juicin'. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Ryan211 said, goodness gracious.
Goodness
Sorbet
gracious.
Blue Hard said, stop staring into my soul. Cuffa Jaming with Gavin said, yo, can you make my favorite brawler? Hyan Diaz
I've
said,
probably
you'll remember me.
made
Leif
your favorite
loves
brawler.
art and animation said, Tick or Angelo. Cuffa
Hi,
Jaming with
Hyan,
Gavin
Hyan,
said, Fang of
Hyan,
Naruto.
Hyan.
Sorbet Shark Wave. Blue Hard said, I mean the Piper skin. Mick44 said, good gosh. Kavita Goswami said, yo.
Did you not watch the video? Who asked for Fang? Cuphead
Fire
Gaming?
Flashver said, I think I am going to start watching One Piece. Is it a good anime?
Yeah, it's just very long. It's slow sometimes, but
Hyan Diaz said, it's Ian. Cuffa
good.
Jaming with Gavin said, WR.
I would recommend watching it while doing something else so that when it's like kind of just boring parts, you can be doing the other thing, and then when it's actual something's happening, you can look up and watch for a bit. Like drawing. You could draw while watching One Piece. For sure, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Remy Bird said, did you want the Minecraft movie? Cuffa Jaming with
Yes,
Gavin
I did watch
said,
that
take a break,
Minecraft
buddy.
movie.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, oh, I want Shoto Todoroki t-shirt.
Oh, man.
Animation said, what is this DavBuck's things?
Okay, haven't you been in enough streams that you know? Just, it's our in-stream currency that you get by
Ryan211
watching the streams.
Said, bless you.
Thank you. Watching the streams or by donating. And then you can use it to get a whole bunch of different sound effects or
Fire Flashver
get me to do a
said,
sketch for you.
bless you.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things. You can look in the description for all the stuff you can buy with your DavBucks.
Cuffa Jaming with Gavin, said, I am basically new. Sorbet Shark Wave. Blue Hard, said, Lath read the description. Cuffa Jaming with Gavin, said, but I have been here for a week.
What? Huh? How does that work?
Lath loves art and animation, said, so basically Amazon but online. Remy Berg, said, can you draw movie Steve PLZ?
What? Amazon
Valentino
is
Tiger
online.
Claw Spencer, said, also I hate Nappa from Dragon Ball Z. My favorite is Vegeta and Nappa PFF. His stupid Nappa is always stupid and glad Vegeta killed Nappa is never coming back on Dragon Ball Z episode. V4L310BS, said, did you experience the chicken jockey part or was everyone nice?
No, yeah, everyone shouted. Every line that was in the trailer, everyone was saying, repeating.
Cuffa Jaming with Gavin, said, who should I draw?
Whoever you want.
Lath loves art and animation, said, can you do an Australian accent?
No, not really. My British and Australian accents are basically the same. I'm not very good at either.
Fireflashver, said, I am drawing Aaron Yeager right now.
Nice. Rumbling. Doo-doo rumbling. Rumbling. My friend.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, mine favorite is Goku Black and Zumasu from Dragon Ball Super. Also mine favorite Dark Goku, also known as Goku Black, has a pink Super Saiyan and that's the same like Goku, and Zumasu is stronger than Goku Black. Lath loves art and animation, said, do you speak a second language?
Uh-huh. I do.
Remy Berg, said, chicken jockey they tro popcorn and they scrim chicken jockey. Benjamin XD, said, I'm a Turkish.
Cool. Don't spam the turkey flags, please.
Sorbet Shark Wave, Blue Hard, said, bro, do you want a t-shirt with a cartoon version of you?
Sure. What do you mean? Are you offering to send me a t-shirt with a cartoon version of me? Or is this just a random rhetorical question?
Luca Brawl Stars, said, it's amazing, good job, smiling face with hearts.
Thank you.
Sorbet Shark Wave, Blue Hard, said, I am serious. John, said, hi. Remy Berg, said, can you make your Mersk PLZ?
Can I make my merch? What is my merch? Your merch. Not sure what that is, but okay. Okay.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, and oh, I watch One Punch Man and Saitama telling the truth about what's as your get a power, and Saitama said running and push-ups and 100 sit-ups every single day. Geno said you are so full of crap.
That is what happened.
Mousine MD said, DGEMZ please.
Not taking requests on stream, sorry.
Remy Bird said, can you draw Godzilla Bus PLZ?
Not taking requests on stream. You can leave it as a comment on the shorts, and that's where I get my suggestions from usually.
Sorbet Shark Wave, Blue Hard, said, ILL take that t-shirt as a yes, need to design it, no, see ya.
Okay. See ya.
Reaper YT said, anything new happened while I am gone. Fire Flashver said, do you like My Hero Academia? Nyween Zeppin said, which brawl do you enjoy playing the most?
Probably Tick. Probably like playing Tick the most.
V4L310BS said, Valento Tiger Claw Spencer 1 why is your name so long 2 why do you always write so long messages? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I gonna watch finished Invincible season 2 and 3 and after I watching Attack on Titan the last season and next up I'm gonna watch Transformers 1 I gonna making anime and animated and movies list. Reaper YT said, Tick is fun.
Womp 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 womp.
Reaper YT said, be right back. Reaper YT said, again SRY.
All good, all good.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, spoiler alert, Sentinel Prime from Transformers Dark of the Moon is Omni Man.
Okay. Cool gray. I'll need to go over top of it with a blue to match her hair color better.
Nyween Zeppin said, how much do you enjoy drawing?
I very much
Reaper
enjoy
YT
drawing.
said, back. Valentino
It's a lot of
Tiger
fun.
Claw Spencer said, why is so quiet?
I don't know. Not too many people talking, I guess. No long messages being spammed. There are 17 people watching though. Alright, let's find a blue. She has almost like a dark purplish blue kind of color hair. What about this one?
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, you're using color pencil with Asner.
I'm not using colored pencils. No.
Sorbet Shark Wave. Blue Heart said, I am drawing while watching so I can make that shirt. V4L3 Tin BS said, Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer writes a short message before GTA 6.
Whoa, impossible.
Reaper YT said, I am not sure language arts class is that important other than different words that people don't know about. I mean essays and vocab that is it right. Fireflashver said, I feel so good right now because I just finished my Aaron Yeager. Sorbet Shark Wave.
Nice.
Blue Heart said, which version are you making?
Regular version. You don't need to do the chromas. There we go.
Nyweem Zeppen said, a 1,000 credits or epic brawl. Good at its Sizire said, Selamun Alaikum.
Hello, hello.
Reaper YT said, Barley or LL.
Barley or LL? Larry and Laurie? Barley. I play him more. But I like Dynamite more than both of those. And Dynamite is one of my max tiers.
Galaxy Vortex said, Hey, good at its
Hello.
Sizire said, Simple Perfect.
There we go. Nice cat.
Fireflashver said, Draw Kakashi now.
Nope.
Cuffa Jaming with Gavin said, Done. Reaper YT said, I have Tick Max. Good at its Sizire said,
Nice.
Piper my favorite brawler. Valentino
I do as
Tiger
well.
Claw Spencer said, Haas is your favorite One Punch Man character. David Fireflashver
Probably Saitama.
said, Sorry meant I am drawing Kakashi now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me to draw Kakashi.
Nyweem
You're good,
said,
good.
Which dynamite star power do you like more?
Stun. Oh. Yeah. Extra damage. Unless you're like the top 0.00% of Brawl Stars players, you're not making good use of the other one. Definitely not enough to justify using it. So don't be using the jump star power.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, It's gonna melt down.
What's gonna melt down? There we go. We'll do the eyeshadow or whatever this is called.
Mattia Patronelli said, La mia star power preferita di dinamite la super che fa più danno. Good at its Sizire said, Very good drawing index finger pointing at the viewer. Adhesive bandage.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'll fix her lips after. I mean, fix her eyeshadow with a paint marker. Oh, I just realized if it leaks through, that would not be good. Well, hopefully it doesn't. I'll just be hoping.
Ducky Cool Ducky said, "Why are you not talking?" Reaper YT said, "Wait, which is
Why are
better,
you not
Sandy, Leon,
talking?
Spike, or Meg?" Nyweem Zeppen said, "What was your favorite collab?" Reaper YT
I don't know.
said, "I need to unlock one of them." SR Shorts
Oh my
said,
goodness.
"Gay David."
We went from nothing to everyone talking. Hi, SR Shorts. I'm focusing on my drawing. I don't know why you're not talking.
SR Shorts said, "Sorry I joined late."
It's okay. No worries. You guys are silly. Alright. Pale fruit pink or pastel
Reaper YT
peach?
said, "Which is better, Leon, Spikes, and Sandy, or Meg?" SR Shorts said, "I was at school." Sorbet Shark Wave Blue Hard
probably
said, "I am so
Spike.
close to being on the list of legends."
I'd say Spike is a solid pick.
SR Shorts said, "I was Alice picking my electives for middle school." Mattia Patronelli
Nice.
said, "My favorite collab is Godzilla."
Solid, solid. I'll just cover it all. And then we'll work back from there. Nice.
Agelis said, "Mizuno, Sorbet Shark Wave." Blue Hard said, "You know Squad Busters collabed with Transformers." Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, "Mine favorite is Godzilla 2, bro."
Okay. Let's use this as some extra shadows. So knowing that her hair is leaking through. But whatever.
Luca Duo Peace said, "O I sou inscrito português como eso acute de skins voque ja acute ta acute quas ultrapassando os 90 brawlers."
I don't speak Portuguese. You'll have to Google Translate your messages if you want me to answer.
Sorbet Shark Wave Blue Hard said, "What is your fave color?" YTB Tristan
Blue.
said, "Bonjour." Valentino Tiger
Nice
Claw
light
Spencer
blue like
said,
that
"Do you
or
watch
that.
King Kong, that movie?" David Ducky Cool Ducky
Okay.
said, "You are the best YouTube creator."
Thank you. Don't spam. Please and thank you. And Luca too. Don't spam either.
Nyweem Zeppen said, "What is your favorite chipper card skin?"
My favorite hypercharged skin.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, "Luca."
You're almost over 90 brawlers with just skins. No, I'm not almost over 90 brawlers with just skins. I'm at like 26 skins or something. I don't know. Don't spam though, guys.
13 Rando 53 said, "Hi." Reaper YT said, "Oh, I just got Angelo from sushi." Reaper YT said, "No way." Valentino
Nice.
Tiger Claw Spencer said, "Bye Lukakus." V4L310BS said, "I have to go to bed now. Good night to everyone." Sorbet
Alright,
Shark
see ya.
Wave Blue Hard said, "Day 38."
Day 38? What's day 38?
Mattia Patronelli said, "My favorite skin is Kanjioni." Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, "Good night V4I3 Tims." Vinny said, "Oi."
Hello.
Good at it Sizzier said, "Your pictures are very realistic." Reaper YT
Thank you.
said, "No way free Angelo."
Very lucky indeed.
Nyweems Zeppin said, "Twinker stinks I'm leaving." Vinny said, "Desenho Benito."
I need like a pinkish color.
Ducky Cool Ducky
Pastel
said,
pink.
"No wonder you are the best artist." K4 Jaden said, "Hello and meet Sue."
Cool. Enjoy your soup.
Reaper YT said, "I got to Edgar with the Sam skin on my team."
What? Got two Edgar with a with the same skin. Nice.
Reaper YT said, "And they don't know how to play the game."
Yeah, well, that's not nice.
K4 Jaden said, "I buy new skin with my gems." Reaper YT said,
Cool.
"They lost to bots."
Oh my. Go and
SR Shorts
a little
said,
bit later.
"I mastered Kenji with only randoms." Sorbet
Nice.
Shark Wave Blue Hard said, "Try expand your audience or I feel that I am the only adult, the rest are like One Piece since they say their age." Reaper YT said, 0-2 Edgar with 2000 damage on knockout."
Well, I mean, you gotta look at the age range that usually plays Brawl Stars. It's typically lots of younger people, so it's no
Sorbet
surprise
Shark
that lots
Wave
of
Blue Hard said, "Not 1p mean 10y olds." Cuffa Jaming with Gavin said, "GTGRQ."
okay, see ya. Do 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 do. Deep yellow, huh? What does this deep yellow look like? Oh yeah, it's a very deep yellow. I would call it brown, but to each their
Sorbet Shark
own.
Wave, Blue Heart, said, nice dues. Martin Emiliano Pinares Gonzalez, said, hola.
Hello. How are you?
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, I love that actress Naomi Scott.
What? Huh? Not sure what you're talking about.
K4 Jaden, said, Guru.
Guru?
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, and oh do you draw Megatron? Martin Emiliano Pinares Gonzalez, said, Puedes debutas. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, draw Megatron please.
Nope.
Martin Emiliano Pinares Gonzalez, said, Hoot debut Jarabus Goxilla. Vinny, said, cute drawing.
I don't speak Spanish, sorry. Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, okay no. Martin Emiliano Pinares Gonzalez, said, debut muy bien.
Not sure what you're saying. Bien means good though, right? So thank you, I think.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, are you using drawing app? Reaper YT, said, can you guess which class has the least brawlers?
What's a drawing app? I don't know, Ultra Legendary? That's easy. Of course, Ultra Legendary has the least brawlers.
Vinny, said, you are angry. Reaper YT, said, no light
no.
class like tanks, artillery, and throwers.
I am not angry. And I'm not sure, I don't know any of the classes, so I wouldn't be able to guess which one has the least brawlers, unfortunately. Okay.
Reaper YT, said, viewers.
Huh? The owers? Throwers?
Martin Emiliano Pinares Gonzalez, said, es imposible debutar a todos los brawlers SK2 te tomas mucho tiempo. SR Shorts, said, throwers. Reaper YT, said, there are 7 throwers. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, also is easy to in your phone using a drawing app. That's more easy than that, David.
Huh? Also is easy to in your phone using a drawing app. That's more easy than that, David. What are you talking about?
Reaper YT, said, most is damage dealers with 18.
Crazy.
Ducky Coolducky said, of course you are not using drawing apps.
Oh, like the ones that like you look in the app? No, those don't work because like you have to look in your phone the whole time when you're doing it. And then you don't actually learn, so you wouldn't be able to change things up and fit them all together. Don't spam Martin. Please and thank you.
Amirasov Adamer said, hand with index finger and thumb crossed. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I wanted that drawing apps too.
Huh? I want to know that drawing apps
Valentino
too.
Tiger Claw Spencer said, don't spam Martin.
No, don't use drawing apps, guys. Just learn to draw. It's much easier and it feels more fulfilling when you actually know that you're the one that makes your drawings. If you're using a drawing app, you might as well be just printing out a picture and say like, oh wow, I drew it. Or just tracing something. You can just print off a picture and put it under your paper and then trace it. It would probably be
Valentino
a lot easier
Tiger
than
Claw
using a
Spencer
drawing app.
Said, I'm not good at drawing any character. SR Shorts
Ugh.
said, yeah, you are right. Reaper YT said, cat. Vinny said, do you know how to speak Portuguese?
Nope. If that wasn't evident by the people talking in Portuguese or Spanish and me not having any clue what they're saying. Let me look for a gray, like a reddish gray. Water lily.
Ducky Coolducky said, stop being mean to him.
Who? What?
Amirasov Adamer said, I am from Turkey.
Cool, hello.
HII Brawl Stars said, why is the comment section so random?
I have no idea. Red gray. There we go. Found a red gray. That looks pretty cool.
Edge Bilmes said, thank you.
Huh?
Sorbet Shark Wave, Blue Hard, said, bro 5 minutes till I can redeem my name.
Oh, okay. Yay. What else do I need?
Ollie Egg said, maybe let us go Angel Edgar after that. Reaper YT said, I need 15.
We'll see. I'm not the one that picks. What's next?
Juan Benicio said, Tanuki S.
Not drawing Tanuki Sprout. Don't ask again, please and thank you. I already have a
Juan
Sprout
Benicio
skin.
said, Tanuki Sprout. SR Shorts said, hey David, what language do you speak?
I speak English.
Ryan211 said, Wasabi Power. HII Brawl Stars said, next poll, can you do it for Nita? It is my favorite brawler.
No.
Reaper YT said, who is the most forgotten brawler now?
I've
Ducky
already done
Coolducky
Nita skin.
said, you have nice drawing. SR Shorts
Thank you.
said, that is it. Reaper YT said, Nita has skin.
Yeah, I already drew a Nita skin. I did,
SR Shorts
Mecha Nita.
said, what about Canadian? Ollie Ed said, you can speak Russian.
Yep. Let's see. Okay, I need to do my highlights now.
HII Brawl Stars said, ONVN my bad.
Huh?
Vinny said, in Brazilian and I rally like the United States.
Well, good for you. I'm not from the United States, so.
Mattia Patronelli said, my favorite brawler is Messiah's second favorite brawler is El Primo. Reaper YT said, who is most forgotten brawler? I think personally RT.
RT, Chuck, who's the one that people are complaining about that hasn't been getting anything for a long time? I can't remember.
Olied said, what is your favorite brawler? SR Shorts said, I tak Korosh Cyrillic letter bet Iskustvi. Kenji said, hey, Reaper YT said, but Chuck
Kita
just got sim.
Karashov Iskurs.
Reaper YT said, Griff or Clancy, HII Brawl Stars said,
Don't
Doug, Reaper
translate
YT
your
said, they just got something.
messages.
Juan Benicio said, hi.
Okay. Let's try this.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, are you speak Russian?
Uh-huh. I'm a bit rusty because I haven't spoken it much in a while, but there we go.
Olied said, what is your favorite brawler? Kenji said,
Leon.
hi. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I speak Dutch and English.
Cool. Good for you.
Bar Down 18 said, when you are done can you play me? Merrill Leafy Greens. Sizzy Ire Fountain Pen said, hi, I guess I am a little late, face fuchsia white eyes. Vinny
All good,
said,
all good.
which brawler do you like the least? Juan Benicio said, spit Portuguese please.
Nope. I don't speak Portuguese. Can't help you there.
Bar Down 18 said, are you doing the gaming channel tonight?
Planning to.
Kenji said, are you going to play Brawl Stars?
Not right now.
Vinny said, EAE. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, also in from in Netherlands in Cabo Verde, that's why I coming from.
Cool.
Reaper YT said, ours means art in Latin. Bar Down 18 said, what time or are you doing it right after this?
Whenever I'm done.
Reaper YT said, I learned that yesterday. Olied said, kak Cyrillic letter tes Cyrillic letter vesi evi chuvstvu eshi rosto kadial pravirit kak tai chite esh Cyrillic letter ren Cyrillic letter veruskum.
Please keep it English in chat. I don't want to have to think about translating stuff. Cock. Sibia.
Bar Down 18 said, okay.
Chuvstvuesh. Chustuviesh. I don't know what that last word is. Irosto hotel proverit.
Juan Benicio said,
Kakti
why do you in the legend you speak
Pruski.
Portuguese?
Something about how I read Russian. But just keep it English, please. I don't want to have to think about reading different languages. And DavBuck doesn't read other
Sorbet
languages.
Shark Wave Blue Hard said, bro, I got $150. Can I get my name on the list of legends? Kenji said, green square.
When I'm
green
done.
Square. Green square. Green square. Green square. Green square. Green square. Green square. Blue square. Blue square.
Kenji, why?
Green square. Blue square.
Oh my
Orange
goodness, you're
square.
so annoying.
Blue square. Red square.
Why are you spamming? Don't do that. I'm giving you a long timeout. You know better than that, Kenji. You're getting a 30-minute
Valentino
timeout.
Tiger Claw
Don't do that
Spencer
again.
Said, no spamming Kenji.
That is
Olied
very
said,
stupid
bro, you are
of
really
you to
cool
do
read
that.
on Russian.
Thank you. It wasn't very good. I just learned to read like a year ago, so
Juan
before I could
Benicio
speak, but I
said,
couldn't.
You fies. Sorbet Shark Wave. Blue Hard said, can I do it tomorrow stream? I gotta go now. Bye bro, have a good day.
Bye.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, no getting blacklisted. Kenji Juan Benicio said, euthaniza. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, in kidding. Mick44 said, I am back. Juan Benicio
Welcome back.
said, euphenic.
Huh? Who's back? MC44. Hi, welcome back. MC44.
Mattia Patronelli said, face fuchsia white eyes. Smilodon said, I am bake. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, my name is Blacklist, nice to meet you. Mattia Patronelli said, trophy yellow smiling. Reaper YT said, the umbrella look cools.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Ew, it's so yellowy. Thought that was a skin color. But apparently it's just a yellowish color.
GXN said, do you still go to school?
No, I just graduated university. I'm finally done. Let's go.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, do you love grilled cheese? BXN said, congrats. Reaper
you.
YT said, her dress looks like a crown in Gus' crown.
Well, it's because Gus is wearing a crown. And you can just see her through it.
Gardown18 said, gotta go by, will you be on the game channel tonight? Reaper YT
Yes,
said, Ruby and Gus
I'm
Crown.
planning
Vinny
to.
Vinny said, which brawler was the hardest for you? To circumflex do. Kadar Mankowska said, bro, this can win noble. Juan Benicio said, I like your draws.
Thank you. Which brawler was the hardest for me to do? I don't know, either one of the mecha skins or one of the first ones, because I did their full bodies. Okay. Well, I don't know.
Juan Benicio said, is hard you draw.
What? I need like a whole bunch of white paint markers because they always start getting diluted as I go. So I'm gonna have to get like a whole bunch. I don't know. Whatever. That's a thing for future David to worry about. For now.
Juan Benicio said, your draws is hard.
Thank you.
Amir Asaf Adamer said, what is your name?
My name is David. What is your name?
Reaper YT said, I know it is not your decision, but if you could draw Aries Nani with her little swords, things that would look fire.
True, true. I do like the Aries Nani skin.
Vinny Vinny said, you are cool. Juan Benicio
Thank you.
said, Ivan the Brawler please. Mattia Patronelli said, ton 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 satter.
And you're getting muted for a solid 30 minutes. Because you spammed the first word, and it's also Italian brain rot, which is banned on stream.
Reaper YT said, the fact that Bel Nani could be a mythic skin is crazy. Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, WSP.
What's up?
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, no blacklist yay. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, yay.
Is that your other account, Spencer?
Sizzier Fountain Pen said, oh yeah, face blue white eyes. Juan Benicio said, draw tralalero tralala please.
Okay, and you're getting muted for 10 minutes. No brain rot. Please and thank you.
Ducky Cool Ducky said, is that hard to draw? Sticky Art Shorts said, LOL you're banned.
You're banned.
BXN said, would you include brawler pets with the skins, for example, Eve's pet or not? Kuffa Jamie with Gavin said,
did Nita's bear
Valentino
at the
Tiger
bottom. You
Claw
can't really see
Spencer
it, but
said, who mine another account? No, I got still mine account. David Merrill Leafy Greens Sizzier Fountain Pen said, so cute Sukuudi. Reaper YT said, planet orange purple ring Saturn is my favorite planet I used in my project.
ooh, nice. Okay. What was I using again? Was it salmon pink? I think it might have been. Why does it have black marker on the edge of it? Oh, gotta be careful. But I don't want there to be a light line there. So let's do our best.
Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, no brain rot allowed.
Especially not Italian brain rot.
Reaper YT said, oh yeah, I forgot YouTube emojis, they do the thing which I forgot you not allowed to spam or else you can get muted for a trillion years, sorry my bad. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, it looks good you're drawing dude. Ducky Kuliki said, no brain rot please and thank you. Amirasov Adamer said, please Mecha Edgar smiling face with tear.
Please Mecha Edgar. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not the one that picks the skins. Ugh. Bless me.
Merrill Leafy Greens, Sizzier Fountain Pen, said, I am bored dude face red droopy eyes.
Well, then you can leave. If the stream is boring you, then you can leave and do something more interesting. I'll never understand why people...
DXN said, is this Buzz Lightyear being sucked away to resemble how he got deleted?
would be on stream and complain about being bored. That's pretty... not nice.
Reaper YT said, bro, I haven't been on live setting for like 10 minutes, so I've been missing everything that's new.
Rip. Ripperoni. Who says Ripperoni? Which brawler is that? Can't remember. Was it Ripperoni? Oh, it's Chester, isn't it? Pretty sure it's Chester.
BXN said, Chester. Reaper YT said, I am bored dude is so disrespectful. Sticky Art
I know,
Shorts
right?
said, I had a teacher once say if you are bored often you are a boring person. Vinny said, do you like Brazil?
Yeah, my brother-in-law is Brazilian.
Reaper YT said, I looked it up, it as Chester.
If you're bored, you can go watch Sticky Art Shorts' channel.
Kuffa Jaming with Gavin.
The shorts will
said,
be more
Yo, what is your favorite show?
Entertaining
said, I am back.
for your mind if you're bored with the stream. Huh? Welcome back, welcome back. What's my favorite show? I don't know. I guess Naruto if you count anime as shows. But yeah.
Reaper YT said, watch me as I move in a direct and let's skedaddle, it's time for battle, also stop the hate, appreciate. Sticky Art Shorts said, not anymore, I get people in my comments saying boring now, lol.
What?
Naeem said,
How?
What's your favorite color? Good at its Sizzier said, hey.
How could your shorts be boring? They're like the most
Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said,
tailored
WR.
to the horrible attention spans of today's youth.
Gavin said, he is cooking.
If they call your shorts boring, then I think we're all cooked. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna do the Chester voice lines. Watch me as I move in a direction.
Jail for the brawlers that got deleted. Naeem said, what is your favorite color?
Let's skedaddle. It's time for battle. Stop the hate. Appreciate.
Sticky Art Shorts said, we def are cooked. Good
How's
at
my...
Sizzier said, good at its Sizzier.
Hello. How's my Chester impression? Do I pass? I'm YouTube
good
famous.
Said, cold. Reaper YT said, good.
Thank you, thank you.
Reaper YT said, I see Meg down there, try to find here. Naeem
what?
Said, I said, what is your favorite color? Reaper YT said, her.
Okay. My favorite color is blue.
Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, WR.
Thank you.
Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, you're cooking.
Aw, thanks. Glad you like it.
Kuffa
I'm
Jaming
glad
with
it's not
Gavin
boring you.
said, capital W.
Here we go. Some cross-hatching.
Naeem said, same favorite color, good at its Sizzier said, thank you bro bruh.
Huh? Thank you, bruh.
Sticky Art Shorts said, my main chan videos used to get average watch time of 5-7 minutes on a 10-minute video, now they get 152 max minutes. Reaper YT said, yay 150. Reaper YT said, exactly enough.
You just gotta go the other way.
Said, NP.
There's some people that really like
using Google Translate.
extra long videos now,
said,
though.
How long did this take for all of them?
I don't know. What are we at now? Probably like definitely over 200 hours. Maybe getting close to 300.
Naeem
Maybe not
said,
yet.
Face orange TV shade.
I don't know.
Be
said, interesting to calculate.
Sticky Art Shorts said, true.
Yeah, because I feel like there's the
BXN
counter culture.
Said, I am YouTube famous. The best brawlers make the best teams. To brawl or not to brawl is to add a question. Follow my lead. Haha. Suckers.
To brawl or not to brawl? Is that a question? Follow my lead. Haha, suckers. The best brawlers make the best teams. I'm YouTube famous. But yeah, I feel like there's, like with all the podcasts and like really super long form videos, there's a big audience for that. But then there's also like the hyper brain rotted audience, which is a lot of people.
My yearly average in math is 100. I am happy. Kuffa Jaming with
Nice.
Gavin said, OMG, did you take one break? Good at its Sizzier.
No,
said,
who needs
bruh.
breaks? Bruh. What's with people saying bruh? That's such a That's such a
K4 Jaden said, hi.
16 thing? Bruh. It's also the way DavBuck says it. Makes it sound very
Good at its Sizzyire,
interesting.
said, Distestro draws, said, I am here, looks so good. Good at its Sizzyire, said, hi. Sticky
Hi.
Odd Shorts, said, bruh.
Bruh. It's just the way that DavBuck says it.
Said,
Listen to this.
Bruh.
Bruh. I feel like if you say bruh, like normally, it's fine, but then when DavBuck says it just makes it so much worse.
Said, hi.
Hi.
Fernanda Silva Miranda.
Said, oi.
Good at its Sizzyire.
Said, bruh.
Good at its Sizzyire. Said, hi.
Hi.
K4 Jaden.
Said, bruh, David.
Fernanda Silva Miranda.
Said, bruh.
Naeem.
Said,
I was born in 2016.
crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. I was dabbing when you were born.
Good at its Sizzyire. Said,
bruh. Oh my goodness.
Reaper YT said, next you should ask everyone if Willow Griff or Penny should get a skin, maybe Barley. Sticky Art Shorts said, bro, Distestro Draws said, you're a. K4 Jaden said, bruh. K4 Jaden said, bruh. Fernanda Silva Miranda said,
what has chat turned into?
Said, bro, I am 16.
It's just everyone saying
said,
bruh.
You were born in 2016, that's insane. Cuffa Jaming with Gavin said, you spent 69 hours only.
What?
K4 Jaden said, you love bruh. Naeem said, bruh.
Are we gonna have to have another muted word?
Said, I mean, bro, I'm 16. Reaper YT said, ooh, zoom in. Good at its Sizzyire said, what a hell, bruh.
Don't spam, please. Open all my emails.
BXN said, there are so many new gens in chat. K4 Jaden said, new Don T band bruh.
Bruh.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, M26.
Are you?
Reaper YT said, looks good also.
I don't know about that.
Crown look cooler. Naeem
let's see
said,
if I can.
bruh 16.
Oh yeah, don't I have to add someone to the list of legends?
Vinny said, do you have a brother?
No, I don't have a brother.
Reaper YT said, bruh, that's not really that new of a word. Bar down 18 said, that is a good drawing con.
Thank you. There we go. Alright, we got a big old watercolor thing.
Draws said, comment your Gen and Gen X. Ducky Cool Ducky said, no spamming please. BXN said,
Big
I am
paper.
Gen Z.
Yeah, so
One said, can bruh be in the store? Salvador Delgado Vasquez said, finger red number 1.
maybe. Let's see if there's a
hot dog. Naeem said, do you have a sister? Valentino Tiger Claw.
Yes, I have a sister.
Said, yeah, brother. Jorge Gamboa
Here.
said, hello. Distestro Draws said, I meant Z. BXN said, what's your highest rank in Brawl Stars in rank?
Oops.
Bruh.
Okay, let's see if I can add that as a sound effect. Store.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, OMG brother.
Create a new item.
Said, 69 hours
Bruh.
only did the math.
Bruh. Okay, you clearly did not do the math.
Said, mute them please.
Sound effect. If I literally did 2 24-hour streams on this drawing, and I've spent like hundreds of hours on streams. Hey, thank you, Salvador Delgado Vasquez. I appreciate it.
Reaper YT said, nice.
How much did it cost? Let's start it at 40, I guess. Sound effect. And then next. Image. Do I have to have an image? That's really annoying. Ugh. I have to download it and all that. Ugh, what a pain.
Cuffa Jaming with Gavin said, do I count all of your streams or just Brawl Stars? Vinny said,
Brawl
you
Stars?
play Brawl Stars.
No, I just wanted to draw every brawler because I hate Brawl Stars and I've never played the game in my life. I just thought that was going to be a really funny thing to do, so, you know, I decided to do it. That was sarcasm, by the way.
Reaper YT said, how to redeem name again.
It's !redeem space name. Bruh. Images.
Sticky Art Shorts
Copy.
said, I never played this game, but it looks cool.
Image address. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Image
Destro Draws
link.
said, I am going to draws. Reaper YT
Cool.
said, can I do it now?
Yeah, feel free to. I'll do it right after I add bruh. Copy link. Will that work? No. Okay, let me try this one.
Naeem said, why is Frank so black?
Wow, you're only the second time someone's asked that
name
today.
K4 Jaden Mini. Reaper YT said, yay. Ducky Cool Ducky said, you hate Brawl Stars.
No, I was being sarcastic because obviously I play the game if I have drawn every single brawler from it. I think that's pretty apparent. Common sense
K4
would
Jaden said, EHH.
make you
Cut the
realize
Jaden with Gavin
that
said, 74 hours.
for the skin series, I think you're probably just looking on one page.
Said, yay, I redeem a name. Reaper YT said, popcorn yellow striped smile.
Don't know where you're getting your numbers from, but I've definitely streamed for more, and I've done a lot off stream, so.
Ducky Cool Ducky said, oh, Sticky Art Shorts said, not everyone has the S gene.
The what? What's the S gene? Okay, what am I doing? Media gallery.
Cuffa Jaming with Gavin.
Bruh sound
said,
effect.
be right back.
In like 30 seconds, we'll have the dubious bruh sound effect. Alive and well. Max volume. There we go. Okay, someone try !redeem space bruh.
K4 Jaden said, can I use mini account for the DavBuck Gaming live stream? Sticky Art Shorts said, /s and toop is sarcasm lol my nads.
Huh? No, everyone has the... Oh.
Reaper YT
Sarcasm?
said, I just redeemed name.
Nice.
Destro Draws said, congrats K4 first person to bruh.
Yep. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing Reapers.
Sticky Art Shorts said, Beru. YT Kurset
Name.
Kenji said, what about my redeem? Naeem said, bruh. Chicky said,
What about your
hi,
name?
DavBuck.
Aren't you Theo?
Dynamic Ninjas said, hi.
Hello.
K4 Jaden said, thanks. Sticky Art Shorts said, bruh. Reaper YT said, can it just be Reaper not Reaper YT? Ducky Kuliki said, bruh.
What font do you want? Reaper. Reaper.
Naeem said, bruh.
And... Oh yeah, Cursed Kenji
Cuffa
wanted
Jaming with Gavin
water
said,
drip.
204 hours. Reaper YT said, how to find the fonts.
You just look up whatever font you want.
Dr Go Pie Fire said, hi.
Okay, this is gonna be a...
Naeem said, can you put me in the name list?
not this again. Every time I add a name,
K4
If you
Jaden
save up
said,
enough
I have 40
DavBucks.
DavBucks like to redeem bruh. Reaper YT said, gimme a sec.
Okay, I'll do Curse
Kuffa Jaming
Kenji.
with Gavin said, what about me?
What about you?
Sticky Art Shorts said, pick Helvetica or Papyrus font please. YT said Kenji said, I want it to be drippy. Kuffa Jaming with Gavin
I'll make it
said,
drippy.
204 hours. Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, can I be on there?
So I've streamed for 204 hours. And I've probably done, I don't know if a whole 100 hours off stream, but I did majority of the regular Brawl Stars artwork, not on streams, so pretty impressive. Yeah, we're probably getting close to
Kuffa Jaming with Gavin
300.
said, now 206 hours. K4 Jaden said, I want cheese dripping.
I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
Sticky Art Shorts said, I like how Ryan is mustard on a glizzy.
Yep.
Ducky Cool Ducky said, this is my first time watching your live stream.
Well, welcome, welcome. Glad you were able to make it.
YT said Kenji said, let us go.
Cursed. Kenji.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, okay, I'm going to bed now, that's a long day. Naima Naim said, I have to leave. DR Go Pie Fire said, cool stream by the way. Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, can I be on the list of names and the art is so cool. Valentino Tiger Claw
unless you
Spencer
save up enough
said,
DavBucks.
I want go to sleep, see say at round David.
Alright, see ya. Have a good night.
Destro Draws said, I got the Kenji skin but I don't have Kenji. Ryan211 said, yeah, I am a total glizzy.
I have Kenji, but I don't have the Kenji skin.
Reaper YT said, bro kid took the font I wanted. DR Go Pie Fire said, honestly respect for the art bro, keep going. Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, same, good at it too, said, hi.
Cursed, hello. People with super long names will limit how much time will be spent on their
YT said Kenji said, I am happy right now. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, hi, I am back and remember when I helped you with quest yesterday, lol hehehe. Reaper YT said, I am guessing I am not allowed to have the same font as Kit. Destro Draws
You can have the same font as Kit if you want.
Bruh. Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, yo, who is your favorite brawler?
I don't remember what the font is called. I think it's like
I got Kenji because I got the Kenji Brawl Pass. Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said,
nice.
207 hours.
207 hours. My favorite brawler is Leon.
YT said Kenji said, it was me Destro Draws. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, one more name in third paper.
Are you you're Destro Cursed Kenji? What? One more name in third paper? Yeah.
Ryan211 said, hey Yule.
Who was it again? Reaper. You wanted the same font as Kit?
Mick44
I think I looked up like
said, I am back. Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, can we play Brawl?
Nope.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, I had 2 days of no school yesterday and today because something happened, so free no school day lol and hi Ryan.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Let me look up Reaper. think it was that one.
Mick44
Okay.
said, I am back, David.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Destro Draws said, Curious Kenji is a different guy.
Curious Kenji is a different guy. Well, I'm glad we figured that out.
Go Pie Fire said, what are y'all favorite brawlers? Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, what is a good anime?
There's a lot.
Reaper YT said,
Solo leveling.
Larry and Lori. Draco Max said, Draco. Mick44 said, Ryan.
Draco.
Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, in your opinion, Go Pie Fire said, thinks. Ryan211 said, Mick44, thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, W Ryan congrats on so many points already. Destro Draws said, should I draw a Buster skin next to Fang? Ryan211 said, Doug. Ryan211 said, thanks Yule. Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, 210 hours.
What are you talking about?
KD said, hi.
Cuphead Gaming with Gavin. What are you talking about, mate?
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, my favorite is Lily OFC and fun brawler is Carlin Fang. KD said, I am cool. Destro Draws said, I want to main Doug but I am not close to unlocking him. Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, how do you draw the brawlers so good?
Just taking my time with them and making sure
thumbs up.
The sketch is
Yule
how I
Shorts
want it.
Thumbs up said, and I forgot to tell you but W David on your Piper skin.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think it turned out all right. Bring this down, reap. Whew.
KD said, I am on my other account. It is KD. I was just on YT Cursed Kenji. Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, who do you think should be in Brawl Stars? Reaper YT said, Ryan211 I did the math. You've been on the stream for 2,118 hours to get that many points with everyone getting 6 points per minute unless you donated or SMTH.
Okay, nothing about that is right. Oh my goodness. Okay, if you got...
Reaper YT
what?
said 1.
Oh wait, do you get 0.6? I heard 6
Reaper
points.
YT said 2,118
Okay.
minutes. Reaper YT said MB
2118 divided by 60.
Cake.
That's 35. Oh my goodness. Okay, 35, which is you're actually pretty close. He was on stream for 40 hours. I was about to say 2,000 hours and 6 points per minute. But no. You're actually very close. Well done, Reaper. Sorry for doubting you. Reaper.
K4 Jaden said, about me, Reaper YT said, he spent some on the name. I said 0.6 per minute by the way. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, hey David, am I still second place on watching time? Kuffa Jaming with Gavin said, yo, I got finals.
No. K4 Jaden passed you, Yule. You're third now.
Ryan211 said, wow, that's amazing. You figured that out, Reaper.
Indeed. Impressive stuff.
Reaper YT said, I bet I am last on watch time. Kenji said,
Oh,
hello.
no.
Mick44 said, what am I on watching too? Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, new but at least I am third place. Reaper YT said, I just joined 2 days ago.
Yeah, there's lots of people that have just joined the stream for like 10 minutes and never came back.
Said, hey, why cold and tea type stuff? K4 Jaden said, how many hours I watch time?
You have 27.5 hours. Ryan has 40 and Yule has 26.
Mick44 said, what am I on watching time, David? K4 Jaden
I don't
said,
know.
okay.
You're not in the top couple, so it would not be easy for me to look at how much you've watched, so I'm not going to bother. Get to the top 20 and I'll tell you how much you've watched. Now the question is...
said, bye, I got to go. Draco
Bye.
Max said, bye.
The question is, should we do every 50 hours? You watch the stream, you get one thing in the Tome of Titans.
Said, what is the best Mandy skin?
Or every 100
Reaper
hours.
YT said, for Yule Shorts I did the math and you have been on the street for 1008 minutes to get the points you have unless you've spent popcorn yellow striped smile sun. Mick44 said, how many hours has the 20th person watched?
1,000 divided by 8. 1,008 divided by 60. 168. What?
Destro Draws said, what is Time Titan?
No. He's watched for more than that, Reaper. But he also has donated, so he would have more DavBucks than time, but he spent his DavBucks.
Reaper YT said, stream.
Yeah. It's not always the amount of DavBucks you have. Most of the time, it wouldn't be. Because most of the time, people spend their DavBucks on stuff. And sometimes people donate. Let's see, who's the most DavBucks right now? Oh, yeah. It's still...
Reaper YT said, I said unless he spent them.
Yeah.
Mick44 said, how many hours has the 20th person watched David?
I don't know. Is this 20? I have no idea how many people are in each one. 3, 6, 9, 10. I don't know. I'm on the list for most DavBucks. Oh my goodness. I'm like number 12 or 13 for most DavBucks. That's crazy. And I only have like 200.
K4 Jaden said, I lost my credit card information. Reaper YT said, I've been on your streams for like 4 hours. Reaper YT said, streams.
Nice, nice. Ugh. But
K4 Jaden
I can tell you,
I can get no money.
The lowest person on the first page of most time watched has watched for 12 hours. 12 and a half. It's Gamer Fluff Plays. So if you want to be on the top list, you got to watch the streams for over 12 hours.
Reaper YT said, GTG soon, but if you want to check out my Brawl Stars map, tell me. Mario Garcia said, which DavBucks do I have?
What? Which DavBucks do I have? What are you talking about, mate?
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up, said, I am now going to watch every stream and from start to end so I can be first or second again. K4 Jaden, said, I'm second place.
Let's go. There goes Ryan, Jaden, Yule, Kit, Brawl Stars fan, Moonflower, That Girl Who Draws, Fabian Gaming, Roland Hernandez, Valentino Tigers Claw Spencer, SR Shorts, Blockade the Artist, Coyote BS, and Dreamy,
Mario
G-Man, Brawl
Garcia
Stars,
said,
Titanus,
I mean, how much DavBucks do I
Some
have?
Random Thing, and Gamerfluff Plays. You can check yourself. Just type ! points. You've been on the stream for a long time, Mario Garcia. You've been in many streams. You should surely know how to check your points by now.
Reaper YT said, my goal is to get on that list thingy by the end of the summer. K4 Jaden
This
said,
list?
I'm going to be first
Oh,
place.
The most highest list for most time watched. I mean, you'll have to dethrone Ryan to get to the very top of the list.
Mario Garcia said, I am sorry that's just I don't really know and I am just 88. Mick44 said, was that for DavBucks or hours watched?
That was for hours watched. For DavBucks, it goes Katie Favada, Jay Plays,
YT said, next to talk just on it.
One Stole Spud's Legs,
K4 Jaden
Ryan
said,
211,
I got new skins.
Yule Shorts,
K4 Jaden
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer,
said, 4.
Symphonia Music Channel, Pastel Sock Dragon, Roland Hernandez, Jonathan Mendoza, Fabian Gaming, Moko, The Davidic One, Mario Garcia, Moonflower, Robin Van Pettigem, Richard 1, and Desestro Draws.
Naughty Sanchez Miron said, bro, this is crazy.
Crazy that Mario Garcia, you're on the top list for
Reaper
most
YT
DavBucks.
said, BB. Reaper YT said, be right back.
Okay, and you don't know how to check them? You have 240.
Reaper YT said, be right back 1 sec.
Okay. I'm done your name, by the way.
K4 Jaden said, water with cereal.
Ugh. Not ideal. There you go, Reaper.
Mick44 said, how many hours do Gamerfluff have?
Gamerfluff Plays has 12.83 hours. So you could surpass. You can go from nothing to surpassing them in
Reaper YT
like
said,
6 streams.
IGTGNVMB on stream if still there. Reaper YT
All right.
said, bye.
Well,
Reaper
here's
YT said, hand pink
Here's your
waving,
name.
hand
Hope you
pink
like it.
waving.
Bye. Congrats on getting your name up there. Alrighty. What time are we looking at? 3:30 p.m.
Reaper YT said, nice. Reaper YT said, see ya.
See ya.
Mick44 said, who is the 20 person for hours watched?
I don't know. The last person on the first page is Gamerfell Plays with 12 hours, though. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a minute after I fill my water bottle, and we'll check out. Well, not check out. We'll draw something.
Mario Garcia said, which place I am I in second, third, or fourth? K4 Jaden said, Moko. K4 Jaden said, 18. Ryan211 said, it is quiet to quiet. K4 Jaden said, the chat is dead. D's BS said, draw scarab next please. Ryan211 said, it is not that it is just silent.
Huh? Five watching, crazy.
Mario Garcia said, am I in second, third place? Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, what are you going to do now?
I'm gonna draw a tree.
Said, and the chat die already. K4 Jaden said, new Don team mute me. Reaper YT said, never mind, I am still here. I am just not going to talk for a while cause I am trying to push trophies on my gifts, so I need to focus. Reaper YT said,
Okay.
Griff.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, let me send this to myself. And then, where did it go? Hello? There it is. Okay, airdrop this to my iPad. I can reverse Google search it and see if I can find the original. Google.
Mario Garcia
Google
said,
Lens.
where's the exclamation point?
What? What are you talking about?
K4 Jaden said, 64 likes, let go David.
Let's go. WW. Okay. To be honest, it's actually
Mario
pretty
Garcia
good.
said, do you see my DavBucks?
Do I see your DavBucks? Not anymore. I checked it. Just type in exclamation mark points. Exclamation mark points. It's pretty easy, my guy.
Mario Garcia said, Operation Mock Points.
Okay, well, whatever. I'll work on this now.
K4 Jaden said, do you have a famous line? I think it let go. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs
Let's
up.
go.
Said, IGTG to do HW. Sorry, so maybe I will join later. By David side, I will be so stressed with homework. S face purple crying.
Alright, see ya, Yule. Good luck with your homework. Okay. Still recording on here. Cool. Okay. Now I gotta draw a tree, apparently.
K4 Jaden said, Davidic famous line and going to faint. Mario Garcia
I've never said that in my
what
life.
Are your type again?
What are your type again? Someone just type
Kenji
in.
said, bruh.
Someone type exclamation mark points so Mario can see how to type exclamation mark points. Please and thank you. Okay, we're gonna start it about here. So this is gonna be like June, Doom. Oh, that is not straight at all. You want a semi-straight line. So let me just do this. That looks about straight. Cool.
Mario Garcia said, did anyone type it?
Yes. Look what Reaper typed right above your message.
Reaper YT said, you redrawing skins, what epic skin should I get?
I don't know. I don't know any epic skins. I don't keep up with which skins or which rarities. I don't really have skins memorized very well.
Ryan211 said, Mario it is like this see. Mario Garcia said, DavBucks. K4 Jaden said, Crocodile Buster. K4 Jaden said, Trixie Colette.
You can buy Trixie Colette? Bruh. That was a Brawl Pass skin. It was supposed to be limited, I think. Oh well. Not so limited anymore.
Mario Garcia said, points.
Nope.
K4 Jaden said, the other version demons versus angels.
My guy, Mario, you just need to copy and paste exactly what Ryan said.
Kenji said, old Brawl Pass is coming back. Reaper YT said, after 1 year of Ball Pass you can buy Brawl Pass skins after it has been a year. Ryan 211
Well, they didn't say that
it has first.
when we first had Brawl Passes, I don't think, but I don't know.
Mattia Patronelli said, God night.
Good night.
Reaper YT said, but you can buy the original ones.
What do you mean the original ones?
Mario Garcia said, thank you, Ryan. Ryan211 said, you re-welcome. Unpopularman24 said, hi chat.
Chat. Check this out, chat. We're getting some clips, chat.
Disdestro Draws said, I think you can buy Brawl Pass skins, just not the chromas. Reaper YT said,
true.
Only after like chromatic were removed, I think.
Yeah. The first Brawl Pass was Gale, and I bought it.
Bardown18 said, do you know how many of the things I have, because I have no idea how many points.
Oh my goodness, why? Why do you guys find it so difficult?
And where do I see it? Ryan
Just type in exclamation
said,
mark
no space,
points.
Mario.
No space.
Said, because I forgot.
Oh my goodness. Mario's trying to figure it out right now. It's just exclamation mark points. Exclamation mark points. It's very straightforward. Nothing complicated, not rocket science. And if you're confused, you can literally look in the description and it tells you. Actually, no, it doesn't tell you. Oh, no, it does. It literally tells you in the description. I'm drawing a tree. Exciting stuff, guys. I know.
Mick44 said, nice.
Why is this full screen? There we go.
Kenji said, David, for how long are you going to be live for? Because it's been like 2 hours and a half.
Well, I'm gonna be
Reaper YT
live as
said,
long as
should
I
buy
feel
something
like.
chest griff? I think it has a good skin.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool skin. I would get it.
Ryan211 said, is it an apple tree or a regular tree?
It's like it's an interesting looking kind of lanky tree with just branches, so then people can write their names on top of each branch, if that makes sense. So then the people kind of make the leaves, if you follow my train of thought.
Mick44 said, what school did you go to, David?
I'm going to keep that personal information personal for the time
Reaper
being.
YT said, new but I want Poco skin.
Not sure
Kenji
why you'd
said,
need to know
should I buy the Street Shade skin or Silver Kenji skin? Unpopularman24 said, yeah, you should buy that Griff skin because Griff doesn't have many skin. Ryan211 said, oh, so it is sorta like a family tree.
Yeah, kind of, except it's for a wedding. One of my friends is getting married, so yeah, I'm drawing like a tree thing for their guest list. Essentially.
Ryan211 said, congratulations. Unpopularman24 said, congrats to him.
I'll let him know that stream chat said congrats. Okay, then a little one here.
Mick44 said, congrats to him. Ryan211 said, there you go, you got it.
Woohoo, finally.
Gardown18 said, congrats, hopefully he has a good wedding.
Indeed, indeed.
Mick44 said, when did you meet Trin? Kenji said, should I buy the Street Shade skin or Silver Kenji skin because it will be my first silver skin?
Like true silver? Don't buy true silver skins. They're lame. They're just recolors of the base model.
Reaper
and they cost
YT
too much.
said, Desperado Poco or Trash Poco.
You need to save your coins for upgrades. Boom.
Kenji said, but in rich I have 1M coins. Mario Garcia
You have a
said,
million
I got a lot of
coins?
money bucks, how do I get it like a thing that I can spend on my books? Reaper YT said, Desperado Poco or Trash Poco.
What are you talking about, Mario? A thing that you can spend on your books?
Kenji said, I have a max account.
Actually?
Mario Garcia
Oh my.
said, how do I spend my bucks?
Look in the description, there's a DavBuck Store. You can see all the things you can get with them. There's different sound
Kenji
effects.
said, yeah.
different sound effects, and you can get your name on the list of legends or get me to do a sketch.
Kenji said, in page 2W, Reaper YT said, Desperado Poco or Trash Poco smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts.
I don't know.
Mario
I don't remember
Garcia
which either of
said,
them look like.
how much does list of legends cost? Kenji
150.
said, I use gems to win.
Crazy.
Kenji said, like to max my brawler. Mario Garcia said, where do I go spend my day books? Mario Garcia said, I mean, where do I go spend my bucks?
You type in ! redeem space name.
Fire Flashver said, where is the
This is
DavBuck
gonna take
Store?
20
I need
minutes.
help.
It's in the description. It's the second link. Or if you have a Streamlabs account, you can just click the button and it'll do the redeeming for you.
Mario Garcia said, could someone type that?
Ay, ay, ay. Oh no. That's gonna confuse him so much, Reaper. It took like 10 minutes to get him to figure out how to do points.
Reaper YT said, there I typed it above this message.
Oh. So he's saying you can either do name or sketch, whichever one you want. You don't have to type that whole message he just typed.
Reaper YT said, Desperado Poco it is.
Sounds good.
Reaper YT said, without the arrows.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a redemption for a good 10 to 20 minutes.
Kenji said, hey David, my cousin has 8 max rank and trophies in Brawl Stars. Reaper YT said, no, it as spelled redeem. Ali El Reda said, hey David, I never came in a while, do you remember me?
Yeah. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Back to stream. DavBot is very helpful because I remember lots of people buy the way he says your guys' names. So if you actually are in stream for a while and he says your names a whole bunch of times, then it's
Ali El
higher.
Reda said, good, I miss watching these streams, but state testing has gotten in the way. Reaper
Yeah,
YT
fair enough.
said, Reaper YT said, trying my new skin now.
Hopefully you'll finish your state testing soon. And you'll be free again. How much longer do you have of state testing?
Reaper YT said, that tree is 10 times better than mine.
Well, it's gonna look a little dead and janky when
Ollie El Rada said, yup, free him on my last test.
Ooh, let's go. Congratulations. I hope you do well on all your tests.
Moonflower said, hello.
Hi, Moonflower.
Ollie El Rada
How
said,
are you doing?
thank you, sir.
No problem.
Unpopularman24 said, well, I have to go. Bye, chat. Bye, David.
Bye. Thanks for joining the stream. Talk to you later.
Moonflower said, why you drawing tree? Kenji said, I'm a big back and am drinking a soda. Ducky Cool Ducky said, hello, I am back. Reaper YT
Welcome
said,
back.
busy drinks, I don't tea like them. Reaper YT said, fizzy.
Oh, you don't like fizzy drinks? Why not? They're fun. Makes it more interesting. Do, 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 do. There we go.
Kenji said, they're fun. It's shaped the bottle of soda and the I drink the soda. Kenji said, capital I.
Capital I. Go. Let me do another branch on this side now. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, bless me.
Kenji said, have you ever played Minecraft or FNAF? I have on my tablet. The FNAF is real. Ryan211 said, bless you.
Thank you.
Said, bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, I've played Minecraft before. I haven't played Five Nights at Freddy's though. There we go. Let me do
Ducky Cool Ducky said, bless you. Kenji said,
Thank you.
okay.
something like that. Except this one should also be longer than the other ones.
Reaper YT said, I just did 163,000 healing in one game with my new Poco skin. Ryan211
Nice.
said, you did a stream on Minecraft before back at your dorm room. Kenji said,
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See ya. Hit him with a bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Mario Garcia said, how do I go to the DavBuck?
It's not a date book. It's a list of legends, and
Ducky Cool Ducky
it's
said,
! redeem space name. Pretty straightforward. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Ryan211 said, you may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, 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 bye. Wanna be a fool for you. Just another sucker in this game for two.
Ducky Cool Ducky said, bye.
Bye, bye. Now it's stuck in my head. Oh no. Bring this down to about there. Bring this one up, all the way up to here. Something like that. Nice long branch, and then we'll do another one crossing it, going down through here.
Reaper YT said, another 100k healing game.
Let's go. Congrats, congrats.
Reaper YT said, yay Mario redeem name.
Let's go. He got it. All right, Mario, what do you want your name to be, and what font do you want for your name?
Mario Garcia said, the king and I also want the drippy font.
The king? You want me to write the king and you want a drippy font? Okay. I mean, I guess we could just pause in the middle of this because this isn't anything too crazy. Except we gotta grab another paper now.
Ride211 said, "Are you also going to color the tree?"
I'm gonna paint it, I
said,
think.
"Are you
Yeah.
tired today?"
Yeah, I'm tired today. Not too tired, but a little bit tired. Stream's pretty chill today, so nothing for me to be doing or saying too much. I ain't gonna say too much. Okay, I need tape. Be right back. Found some. Perfect. There we go. And we have number 3. List of legends. Page 3.
Reaper YT said, "We lost with a 0-9 Edgar on our team. Yippee, smiling face with hearts."
A 0-9 Edgar. He died 9 times and got 0 kills.
Robinson Guamon said, "Are you gonna stream tomorrow?"
Yes, I stream every day. What am I doing? The King. The
Dr. Go Pie Fire said, "Imbog."
Welcome back, Dragonfire. There we go. The King. There we go, and now let's fill it in. Because why not?
Reaper YT said, another successful 240,000 healing game.
Nice, nice.
Reaper YT said, I like this chill stream with no one getting kicked to anything.
Yeah. This is like the olden days with 4 people watching.
Coyote BS said, hi Davidic here.
Hi, Coyote.
Balbulser the Goofy said, guys, am I nonchalant? Mario Garcia said, I am so happy.
I don't know, Bulbasaur. Are you nonchalant?
Reaper YT said, for me it says 10.
Oh, it says 10 now. Let's go. There you go. The king.
Mario Garcia said, I am so happy. Balbulser the
Hopefully
Goofy
you like your name.
said, it has been a while since I was in a live. Coyote BS said, hey David, did you like the message I left on the post from yesterday?
Aha. It was very nice. There's the list of legends looking extremely long. Holy.
Ryan
Got a lot of
211
legends.
said, hey Bulbasaur.
Hey Bulbasaur, hey Bulbasaur, hey Bulbasaur, hey Bulbasaur. Bow, ba-da, bow, ba-da, bow, bow, bow.
Balbulser the Goofy said, hey Ryan.
Alright, back to this. Back to the tree. Back to our roots. Oh yeah.
Balbulser the Goofy said, I am so famous here. Whiteker said Kenji said, how you add you papers together. Coyote BS said, who was the first person on the list of legends?
Mario. Other Mario. Mario was.
Reaper YT said, I just felt a sharp pain go through my foot. Mario Garcia
That's not good.
said, I could hug you.
You could hug me? Huh?
Ryan 211 said, yes, you are Bulbasaur. Balbulser the Goofy said, I remember the first time you introduced these sound effects with DavBuck.
Uh-huh. Like 3 months ago.
Whiteker said Kenji said, how did you add the paper together on list of legends?
I taped them together.
Reaper YT said, it feels better now yet yippee I don't have to go to the doctor.
Nice. Glad to hear it. Okay. What else do I want to add?
K4 Jaden said, 2 watching and going to be sad.
Two watching. The Davidic one fell off hard. Oh, man. Well, back up to 6, so.
Balbulser the Goofy said, wait, since when did you have 170k subscribers? I remember it was only 25k.
Well, you've been gone for a while, huh? Which branch is this?
Reaper YT said, oh my god, that sharp pain just blew me up. I am about, it hurts so much. 1 second, I'll be right back. Ryan211 said, don't worry, Jaden, I am sure more people will come watch the stream.
Potentially. You never know. Some days is just slow.
Reaper YT said, for me it still says 10k for Jaden. Said, okay, Ryan211. Balbulser the Goofy said, yeah, for a very long time. And David, guess what?
What? What am I guessing? There we go.
Reaper YT said, another 75k healing game. Also, I am back.
Welcome back.
YTker said, Kenji said, you have 174k sub David.
Uh-huh. You are correct. That is, in fact, the number.
Balbulser the Goofy said, I was invited to my friend's practice team and they are really good, and you nonchalant deadhead Balbulser is the second best. Reaper YT said, just got mythic drop. Drew Little said, hi David. Reaper YT said, PowerPoints.
Hi Drew Little. You got PowerPoints from a mythic drop? That's sad. We do not need PowerPoints. Okay, what am I doing?
Moonflower said, guess what?
What? What's up, Moonflower?
Moonflower said, I got Brawl. Drew Little said, David are planning to play Brawl Stars on.
What is Brawl? Yes, I'm planning on playing Brawl Stars on my second channel.
Reaper YT said, GTG soon.
Okay, no worries.
Reaper YT said, be honest with the stream is still here or be on the gaming one if that one starts. Moonflower said, Pearl.
What? What are you talking about, Reaper? Oh, you got Pearl? Nice.
Drew Little said, after that drawing play Brawl Stars.
Maybe. We'll see. This is my main thing, though. Brawl Stars is my second channel.
Jaden said, should. Reaper YT said, when I come back, if the stream is still going on here, I'll join here. If the gaming what s going on, I'll join that one. That's what I meant to say.
Okay. Sounds good.
Reaper YT said, W Tree. Keelex Tanjiro said, Suh.
Hello. What's up? W Tree.
Ryan211 said, W family tree. K4 Jaden said, W tree. Reaper YT said, W tree.
There we go. Okay. Bring this up now.
Kelex Tanjiro said, I was thinking if you can draw Nightmare Samdi, I don't know if you draw that skin yet.
No, I haven't, but I don't take requests because I'm not the one that picks who I draw. It's decided by polls on YouTube, so you gotta leave your comments on the short form videos, and the top comments get put in a poll, and then that's how we determine who gets drawn next. I don't actually decide.
Kelex Tanjiro said, I get it.
But yeah, I think Nightmare Sandy's been in a poll like 3 times or 4 times.
Tree.
Here we go.
Kelex Tanjiro said, W tree indeed.
What's with W tree? Why is everyone saying W tree? I'm glad you guys like the tree, but we just got like 50 W trees in a row.
Reaper YT said, W tree, I started the chain.
Nice, nice.
YT said Kenji said, W tree. Reaper
Okay.
YT said, 014 Kit bruh. K4 Jaden said, you said to say W tree.
Did I? I don't think I did. Did I? It is possible that I did.
K4 Jaden said, yeah. Reaper YT said, no, I just started saying W Trenton and everyone followed along. Reaper YT said, tree.
Well, what we can infer is that it is, in fact, a W tree. There we go. Oh, man.
Reaper YT said, let us be honest, was that tree ever bad? Kelex Tanjiro said, anything fun this summer? YT said Kenji said, how did I get less DavBucks David?
How did you get less DavBucks? I don't know. Do you spend your DavBucks on something? Probably.
Destro Draws said, W wood with chlorophyll to make it green. Reaper YT said, Doug or Jackie. Reaper YT said, not including any gadget hypers or anything.
I don't know.
YT said Kenji said, no, I only redeem legends. Reaper YT said, just Brawler and Super.
Well, I don't know. DavBuck, Doug or Jackie, Brawler and Super. Well, who would win? Doug would win if you time his stuff right. Jackie could win if you time Doug's stuff right.
Destro Draws said, he fell off 5 viewers is crazy.
Hey, only I'm allowed to say I fell off.
Reaper YT said, on my alternative account I have never played Gus Pam or Gale. Well, why is it? Destro Draws said, oh sorry. K4
It's
Jaden
okay.
said, I fell off the bridge. Reaper
no,
YT
don't fall off the
said,
bridge.
I never really need to play as cause I have them on my main account and I am not really that fun to play, so I'll just play them on my manicure when I want to play them. I don't need to play them on my. Reaper YT
Oh
said,
my.
Brawl. YT said Kenji said, Reaper, how much DavBucks for you?
That was
Reaper
very
YT
much
said, ALRIGTGSRY.
that was a
K4
Valentino
said, Joe.
Spencer
Reaper YT
message right
said,
there, Reaper.
Be back soon.
All right,
K4
see ya,
Jaden
Reaper.
said, JK.
Bum 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 boom boom.
Reaper YT said, SRY.
You're good, you're good.
Reaper YT said, I am just saying I am trying to level up Pogo cause Poco is my favorite ball and I love to heal teammates with my attack with that star power thingy, so that's why I like Goku because I like support.
Okay.
Jaden said, I didn't fall off the bridge, it was a joke. Reaper YT said, ALR bye. Reaper YT said, I'll be on the game extreme if that one is playing, if it is not then I'll be on this one still that LL be a treat, that W tree. Reaper YT
Okay.
said, Poco.
See ya.
Reaper YT said, bye 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 bye.
Bye 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 bye. Gonna be a fool for you.
Reaper
Just another
YT
player in
said,
this
you
game
may
for
hate
two.
me but it ain't no lie baby, bye 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 bye.
Me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye 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 bye. I'm gonna be a fool for you. Just another player in this
Reaper
game.
YT said, I like that song anyways, when you see this I am gone. Reaper
Okay.
YT said, bye.
Okay, bye bye. Bye bye.
Aviation Bros said, hey.
Hi, Aviation Bros. How's it going? Welcome to stream. How are you doing today?
Aviation Bros said, nice drawings.
Thank you, thank you. Glad you like them. Yeah, we finished with the skin already, and now we're
K4
doing
Jaden said, apple tree.
apple tree.
Aviation Bros said, you are very talented. Drew Little said, are you almost done with that?
I'm getting close to being done with the first sketch. I'm still planning on painting it. Thank you, Aviation. Do you want to be a pilot?
K4 Jaden said, leaf.
Leaf?
Drew Little said, can you do that after Brawl Stars?
Nope. And I'm going to give you a timeout. There you go. 5-minute timeout.
Aviation Bros said, have you done Fenrir Buzz yet?
No, I have not done Fenrir Buzz. But I did do a Buzz skin already, so I'm going to wait until I do at least one skin for each brawler before I do seconds. If that makes sense. Don't rush me, Drew Little.
K4 Jaden said, no.
If you only care about the gaming streams, then just watch for the gaming stream. You don't have to join this one if you don't like art. But this is my main channel, so this is where I focus most of my stuff. It's a bit busy already. Don't need that.
Mario Garcia said, could you draw a rainbow tick tick? Aviation Bros said, thanks for wondering which bus kind did you do?
I did
Aviation
Patrick
Bros
Buzz.
said, answer wing not wonder wing.
Okay. I drew Patrick Buzz, yeah. It was towards the middle, I think.
K4
It's on the
Jaden
first page.
said, I like your art at me my day and keep up the good work, David.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay, now we're gonna have some smaller branches. That one, and then we'll have maybe one more coming out through here. Something like that. Where's my phone? Here it is. So why is it not charging? Hello? Here we go. You don't have enough, and it's exclamation mark redeem sketch.
K4 Jaden said, if somebody be nice to you and later say bad stuff, would you still mute them?
Yeah.
Mario Garcia said, could you do rainbow tech?
No. You don't have enough DavBucks for a sketch. And sketches don't have color usually, so. Fortunately, I'll have to say no. There we go. It's looking decent.
K4 Jaden said, touch. Destro draws said, bro, I just finished drawing 2 brawler skins and am going to do a third. Zaffy Xenon
Crazy.
said, Bob Russ. K4 Jaden said, ice cream.
A happy little tree. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. We'll do a fluffy little cloud over
Mario
here.
Garcia said, can you do rainbow tick?
No, stop asking, Mario. I already explained, you don't have enough DavBucks, and when you do, I don't do color in the sketches usually. I can draw tick for you though, if you save up enough DavBucks.
Mick44 said, I am back. Mario Garcia
Welcome back.
said, how much books do I have?
Just check. You literally just learned how to check Mario Garcia. Do you remember? It's exclamation mark points.
K4 Jaden said, can I use my mini account for Davidic Gaming? My name is K4 Jaden Mini.
Why would you want to use your mini account? Okay, 130. Let me try to count this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
K4
20,
Jaden
21,
said,
22,
because I
23,
beef that
24,
guy I like
25,
it.
26,
Aviation
27,
Bros
28,
said,
29,
what is your
30,
favorite skin?
31, 32, 33, 34,
K4
35,
Jaden said,
36,
half.
37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. Okay, so maybe a little bit more space. They can always fill more people. It's going to be 130.
Bar Down 18 said, how long until you gonna go on the game channel?
Stop asking. It's whenever I'm done. If you don't like the art streams, you don't have to watch. I don't like to be rushed.
Mario Garcia said, what can I get with 111 DavBucks? Aviation Bros said, how many ponnets do you need to redeem?
You can get different sound effects, ranging from the cheapest thing is a fart sound effect for 10 DavBucks. The most expensive thing is the sketch for 250.
Bar Down 18 said, no, I like watching them, but I want to play against you because last night I didn't get to because I had to go to bed and the club was too full.
Aw.
Mario Garcia said, can I get the Ford?
Can you get the what?
Mario Garcia said, fart sound.
Yeah, you can. It's exclamation mark redeem space fart. Exclamation mark redeem space fart. Bye bye. Thought would be a fool for you.
Fire Flashver said, looking good.
Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out too. Why is this charger being weird? Okay.
Bardown18 said, do you have all of the wasabi powers and the skins?
No, I'm missing a skin. I'm missing a bunch of wasabi powers, I think. And yeah, I'm just missing one skin. I've only gotten like 108 wasabis.
Bardown18 said, I have 52 of the wasabi powers and I have 8 out of 7 skins.
What do you mean 8 out of 7? How do you have 8 out of 7 skins? The math isn't mathing.
Fire Flashver said, I only need 4 more wasabi powers.
Nice. You're almost there. You got this. I'm sure you can get the rest.
Bruh.
Bruh.
K4 Jaden
That's loud.
said, he.
Bruh.
Mario Garcia said, can you play Brawl Stars?
Nope. Stop asking, guys. I will play Brawl Stars when I'm
Fire
done.
Flashver said, how do you draw so good?
Just practice. The more you practice, the better you'll get.
Bardown18 said, I have all the skins, the Terra Sprout, Kenji, Grey Ash, Piper, Angelo, and the Hypercharged Kenji skin.
Nice.
Fire
Bruh.
Flasher said, do you ever look back at your old drawings? Bar down 18
Sometimes, yeah.
said, so that is how I have 8 out of 7.
Okay, gotcha. Oh my. I think the bruh's louder than the boom. I might need to change the bruh to being 50 DavBucks.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, I am back LOL.
Welcome back. Back to scaring me. Okay, bring this.
Bruh.
Bruh. Yeah, that's so loud. When I'm not expecting anything and I'm just peacefully drawing, that is very scary.
Thumbs up.
Very
Yule
scary.
Shorts thumbs up said, you can take 10 points from me if you BC. I redeemed bruh when you said you would change it.
No, it's
Dynamic
okay.
Ninjas said, apple pie. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up.
I still haven't
said,
changed it.
I really scared you in good timing LOL. Bar down 18 said, bruh.
Bruh.
K4 Jaden said, 50 what and going to be bankrupt. Fire Flashver said, do you have a pet?
Nope. No pets. Nice.
Drew Little said, David, I am going to my brother's baseball game tonight at 6 o'clock.
Have fun. All right, there we go. I'm pretty happy with that.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, I can now redeem 2 more sketch, but I want to hear a riz from you, so he. Matt MSYT said, did you draw Piper already?
Yes, I did
Fire
already draw
Flashver
Piper.
said, are you going to color it?
Yes, I'm gonna paint it, I think. I can be your tree and I'll never leaf you. There you go. You like my Riz line? My pickup line?
Bar down 18 said, knock knock. Fire
Who's
Flashver
there?
said, yes. Matt MSYT said, the Piper skin the new one. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, yes, I like your Riz line LOL, you should use it to trim LOL.
Yes,
Robinson Wong
Matt, I already
said,
drew it.
What is that?
Scroll back
Bar
and
down
stream.
18 said, Ash.
Ash who? Haha, bless you. Classic.
Bar down 18 said, bless you.
Good one. Okay, Okay, let's count all the
Thumbs
potential
up.
places.
Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, knock knock. Bar down
Who's
18.
there?
Said, are you going to pay now or a different day?
I'm gonna paint it now.
Fire Flashvert said, what do you call a person who takes care of chickens? Thumbs up.
I don't
Yule
know.
Shorts
What
thumbs
do you
up.
call a
Said,
person that takes
bless.
care of chickens?
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up.
What?
Said,
Bless
thank
who?
you.
Oh, bless who? Bless, thank you. Nice, nice.
Fire Flashvert said, a chicken tender.
Ha ha ha. I get it. Chicken tender.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, wait, I did it wrong. What am I doing? LOL, embarrassing.
What did you do wrong? Oh.
Bar down 18 said, can you say chicken jockey? Hator
Chicken
Vitorino
jockey.
said, Robinson Guamon said, are you gonna stream in your game?
Later.
Hate.
Hi, Hator Victorino. Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 98, 99, 100, 200, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104. Anyways, I think it should be fine. They should be able to fit a couple, 130 people on this. Okay. Now the question is, how do I make this look the best? Do I just use watercolor? Or do I use paint?
Fire Flashvert said, do you think Jack Black was the best person to play Steve? K4J said, knock knock.
He made Steve very funny, which is good, but size-wise, he wasn't the most Steve-shaped person, but that's okay. Who's there?
K4Jaden said, Davidic.
Davidic who?
Robinson Guamon said, David, you got a 1v1. K4Jaden said, gaming.
Davidic Gaming who? Wait, what? Davidic who gaming? What?
K4Jaden said, Davidic gaming. Robinson Guamon said, David, you got a 1v1 in Brawl Stars.
Nope. I don't gotta do anything, actually. Okay, the question is, do I do it with markers or do I do it with...
Robinson Guamon said, GGG.
I feel like I can do more detail with markers.
K4Jaden said, no rush.
Thank you.
Robinson Guamon said, good boy, David.
What do you mean? That sounds a little bit, humiliating. I don't know.
Robinson Guamon said, good boy, David, talk good boy. SYT said, are you going to play Brawl Stars or no? Firefly
I am going to play Brawl Stars tonight. I'm not playing Brawl Stars right now. If you guys don't stop asking, I'm going to start muting you guys. Ooh, nice. Fire Flash VR.
K4 Jaden.
Next person to
said,
ask me if I'm playing Brawl Stars is getting muted.
K4 Jaden said, face red droopy eyes. Hesop Silm said, diarrhea poo.
Why? Why did you find it necessary to say that?
King Brawler said, hello.
Hi, King Brawler. Welcome to stream. How's it going?
K4 Jaden said, guys, no rush for David.
Yeah, don't rush me. Don't rush me, don't rush me, don't rush me. Da, 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 da.
Reaper YT said, W tree. Reaper YT said, W tree. Bar down 18 said, la 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 chicken Steve lava chicken yet it as tasty as hell mama Sita now you ringing the bell crispy and juicy now you having a snack super spicy it as a lava attack. Hesop Sil said, diarrhea David capital H capital A capital H capital A capital H capital A capital H capital A capital H capital H capital A diarrhea.
You're not funny. Hasep Slime. You're getting a 30-minute timeout. Don't do that again.
Bar down 18 said, was that a good song? Whiteker said Kenji said, could you mute Robinson because he said good boy.
Who was that?
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Eula Shorts thumbs up said, did someone redeem this tree or are you just drawing it for you?
I'm doing it for my friend that's getting married.
Reaper YT said, bro spammed hahaha in all caps.
Uh-huh.
Whiteker said Kenji said, 2 times.
And if it looks bad, I can always paint over top of it, which is the good news. I think markers are easier though.
Thumbs up. Eula Shorts thumbs up said, ooh nice great friend tell him that one of her fans said congratulations lol. King Brawler said, bro that hahaha was not funny. Reaper YT said, IGTG again soon be back soon.
Okay, bye Reaper.
Reaper YT said, also the 014 kid in Knockout tried to friend me. Reaper YT said, he.
Oh my. I wonder how many times there's like someone we really don't like in Brawl Stars, like they play really bad and then we end up friending them later.
Reaper YT said, no way I am friending him.
I mean, what if in like
said,
2 years you play a match with him and he's really good and you forget that he's the one? You'd probably friend him and you would have no idea.
Reaper YT said, maybe.
Exactly.
Reaper YT said, let us see his profile so I remember.
Okay. Maybe his Wi-Fi was just bad. Or who knows, maybe he'll just get better. Maybe he's just started playing.
Reaper YT said, okay, I wrote it down.
Oh my goodness. But how long are you going to be able to keep that paper for? It'll probably get lost or go missing eventually. and then you'll have no idea. Mwahaha.
Reaper YT said, again I'll be on the stream is still going. If it is not going I'll be on the other stream. Either way I'll be on the stream later, but I have to go now, so bye 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 like the song says.
Okay, bye bye. Ugh. It says 21 watching, but the chat is pretty dead. The last like 10 messages were all Reaper. Interesting. I'm not sure how that works. I should just have Brawl Stars gameplay up on the side while I'm drawing, so then you guys can be distracted. I wonder if the streams would do better if I did that. Like how they do Subway Surfers. Just have Brawl Stars gameplay up on screen.
King Brawler said, the only reason I was AFK because I hated to charge my phone.
All good, all good. Well, welcome back. Glad you got your phone charged.
Salar said, hi again.
Hi, how's it going?
Salar said, good.
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it.
King Brawler said, the chat is dead.
A little bit, but that's okay.
Salar said, did you see the comment from the other stream?
Which comment? No. What comment are you referring to?
Salar said, it was at the end.
No, what did you say?
King Brawler said, bro, the fight at my school was crazy.
Oh no, there's a fight at your school? That's not good.
Salar said, nothing face orange biting nails.
Why? You can't ask me if I saw it and
cat
then...
orange whistling, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling.
Suspicious.
Salar said, I am just making sure you know.
I know what? What are you talking about?
King Brawler said, yes, suspicious.
Did you actually play on your 2 separate accounts in the last stream? Or What?
King Brawler said, face turquoise covering eyes, face turquoise covering eyes. Sao Sawar said, no.
Well, you're gonna have to tell me what are you not telling me?
King Brawler said, I am going to play Clash of Clans while I watch stream. Cup the Jaming with
Sounds
Gavin
good.
said, back.
Welcome back. How's it going? Okay. I don't like drawing trees. They take so long with all the little branches. Okay. Chat is so dead. But yeah, we have 10 people watching.
Fire Flashver said, just finished my drawing of Kakashi.
Ooh, nice. How did it turn out? Do you like the look of it?
Fire Flashver said, it looks cool.
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. That's awesome. Kakashi's probably my favorite character, I think, in all of anime. I don't know, though. There are some good picks. But Kakashi's very cool.
Kiru said, hi, what are you doing?
I am drawing a tree.
King Brawler said, okay, while I wait for my haul to finish, I am going to watch stream. The cutest girl said, hi.
Hi, the cutest girl. How's it going?
Fire Flashver said, same Kakashi is my favorite anime character too.
He's super sick. Okay. thing about trees is they take so long if you're doing a tree like this with all the branches. And I still gotta add details and all that.
Kiru said, "Are you going to play Brawl Stars today?"
Yes, I am. Not yet, but later.
King Brawler said, "Wasabi power."
Wasabi power. Okay. We're slowly working our way through these branches. After we're done with all of them, we're gonna be able to go ahead and...
Kiru said, "Why are you drawing a tree?"
Because my friend is getting married, so I'm doing this for
King
all
Brawler
the people to
said,
sign
"Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling."
instead of a guest book, if that makes sense. So all the guests can sign this, and then they have like a little tree with everyone that came to the wedding. It's a pretty cool idea, to be honest.
Kenji said, "I've been gone for 3 hours." King Brawler said, "Cool tree glasses, purple
Crazy.
yellow diamond glasses,
Yeah, we've
purple
been
yellow
streaming.
diamond glasses, purple yellow
Please
diamond."
don't spam, guys, the emojis. You've been gone for 3 hours. We've been streaming for 4.
Kenji said, "And you are still live."
Uh-huh. I'm dedicated.
Fire Flashver said, "No spamming."
Yeah, no spamming, guys.
The cutest girl said, "I've been gone for 1 hour at school."
You've been gone for 1 hour at school?
King Brawler said, "Okay, face orange biting nails." Kiru said, "Which YouTuber do you like the most?"
I don't know. That's difficult. I'm not a big favorites guy. I don't really have favorites of stuff too often.
King Brawler said, "The best YouTuber is the Davidic one."
Thank you. I don't know if that is objectively true, but I'll take it. Depends what you consider the best.
Kenji said, "Wait, you have been drawing that tree for 3 hours."
No. I have not been drawing this tree for 3 hours. I've been drawing this tree for approximately... an hour and a half. I've been streaming for 4 hours, though.
King Brawler said, "For like an hour." Kiru said, "Do you like any sport?"
Uh-huh. I did acrobatics last 4 years, and I like playing volleyball.
Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, hello.
Hi, Blue Jay. How are you doing today?
Kenji said, have you ever went to a school sports team? King Brawler said, why is Chad dead every 4 hour? The cutest girl said, I have to do homework. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, what is happening RN?
I'm drawing a tree. Slowly but surely. How about you? What are you up to right now?
Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, Kasa-Obake Piper. King Brawler said, what skin in Brawl Stars should I draw?
I've already finished Kasa-Obake
said,
Piper.
truth or draw the thing that I say?
Really?
Blue Jay Brawl Stars said,
No.
I Roblox spelling bee.
What skin in Brawl Stars should you draw? I don't know. How about you draw Oni Kenji? Or have you already drawn it? You've probably already drawn it.
Chelsea Cruz said, hi.
How about you draw a cute Squeak skin? Hi, Chelsea. How's it going? Welcome to stream.
Chelsea Cruz said, good. Kenji said, what should I draw in my new poster that I should make?
I don't know. It's up to you. Okay. Here we go. Nice. I think it's starting to look very tree-like, but I might be biased.
King Brawler said, just to let you know my Discord is the King of Roblox face green smiling. Kenji said, how do?
King of Roblox? Okay. Gotcha. I'll probably forget.
Kenji said, I draw only Kenji.
Okay. How do you draw Oni Kenji? You start by drawing Oni Kenji, and then you look and you say, oh, I have an Oni Kenji drawing. Oh, wow. And that's my tutorial. Okay. going to go to a very dark brown next. And
Fireflashver said, how do I redeem my DavBucks for the Wall of Legends? Kenji said, thank you, this is very good information and tutorial. Max BS said,
You're
hello
welcome.
David.
Glad to be of assistance. It's exclamation mark redeem space name, but you don't have enough. You need like 100 and
Brawler said, if you want
14
to know,
more.
going to make a Ronaldo edit after this stream. Kasa-Obake with Gavin
Cool.
said, what are you doing?
I'm drawing a tree. You couldn't tell?
Max BS said, today is the birthday of my brother.
Cool. It's your brother's birthday. It's nice. You should give him a nice gift and a
Kasa-Obake with Gavin
good
said,
hug.
why I thought it was Brawl Stars. Fireflashver said, how much for Wall of Legends? King Brawler said,
150.
tell him I said happy birthday Max. Max BS said, his name is Lucas.
This is not Brawl Stars, no. We finished our Brawl Stars drawing and now we're drawing a tree.
Fireflashver said, I have 150 DavBucks.
Do you? Huh?
Max BS said, thanks you.
Happy birthday, Lucas. Hope you have a super happy birthday. Tell Lucas happy birthday for me.
Kasa-Obake with Gavin said, when you going back to Brawl Stars? King Brawler said, and also I will sub to you Max.
What do you mean going back to Brawl Stars? No more asking about when I'm playing Brawl Stars. I'm done
Max
drawing
BS
Brawl Stars for
said,
today.
thank you.
No problem. Okay, let me grab Chestnut Brown, which I think is my darkest.
Kasa-Obake with Gavin said, drawing them. Kenji said, what was your longest stream about 2 months ago? Reaper YT said, back.
My longest stream was a 24-hour straight stream. And what was it about? Just drawing. As most of my videos are.
Fireflashver said, can I redeem?
Yeah, if you want to.
Kenji said, about 2 months ago.
I think 3 months ago, but yeah. About 2 months ago.
Reaper YT said, hey, Fireflashver
Hi, Reaper.
said, what do I type to redeem Wall of Legends?
It's
Thumbs
not
up.
Wall of Legends,
Yule Shorts,
it's
thumbs up.
List of
said,
Legends.
David, will you ever do 24 hours stream again and do you draw what you want or the chat wants for free? Deck SDOG said, what's up?
Yeah, I'll probably do it again. I've done it the last 4 years, so wouldn't want to break tradition. Hi, Dex the OG. You type exclamation mark redeem space name if you want your name on the list of legends.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts, thumbs up. Said, Fireflash, type this redeem name.
Yeah, what Yule said.
Raspberryver said, that is so cool. King Brawler said,
thank you.
Max, it is hard to find your YouTube account. Max BS said, bye, I go to the party of my brother. Fire Flashver
Okay.
said, thank you.
Have fun. See ya.
Max BS said, thank you. Raspberryver said, I am Red Fuzzy, remember me, my account got deleted so I am in a new one and I saw all of her dreams on my old account and it was really cool.
Okay.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts
Welcome,
thumbs up,
welcome
said,
with
I
your
am
new
still
account.
doing my HWLOL face purple crying.
Oh no. Ugh, I'm
Kenji
so glad I don't
said,
have homework.
when are you going to play Brawl Stars?
No
Reaper
asking.
YT said, hey.
It's whenever I'm done.
King Brawler said, my picture account is going to be new when I get Golden Pile. Reaper YT said, 120k healing game. K4 Jaden said, let the David take his time, he needs to focus.
Yeah, don't rush me. I'm just drawing. This is my main thing, so if you
The
don't
cutest
like it,
girl
you can go
said,
wait
AFK,
for the
Fire
notification
Flashver
on the
said,
second channel.
guys, can we please stop asking him to play Brawl Stars? He is doing art and he already said to stop asking.
Yeah.
Raspberryver said, I wonder when Brawl Star is gonna post a new video cause we always be seeing the new brawler Jay Young and I don't wanna see him anymore, I want a new video.
I'm sure we'll get another one soon, probably for Kaze before she releases in like a week or a week and a half or something. Baby upstairs is crying. There we go.
K4 Jaden said, W Fire Flashver. K4 Jaden said, the baby is crying.
The baby is crying indeed.
Reaper YT said, David is ultra legendary because he can draw and play Brawl Stars. He has two forms and streams, play mode and art mode. We haven't gotten the full manga animation for this week like we do usually. Reaper YT said, W tree. Reaper YT said, W.
Oh no, not the W trees again. Yes, we got 2 David modes.
King Brawler said, One Piece.
The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Someone should redeem that. Okay. I think I'm going to bring this one in.
K4 Jaden
then-
said, Where is Katie?
I don't know.
Reaper YT said, Tree is chill.
Tree is chill.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Very nice, very nice. Okay. I think this one is like that. And then this one we'll bring up like that. And bring this over here. Nice. It's looking good.
Shane Carell said, Hi.
Hi Shane, how's it going?
Raspberryver said, So what are you drawing? I know that you are drawing a tree with no leaves, but what else, bro? It's good, that should be in the museum. Ryan211 said, Hey, I am back. Reaper YT
I
said,
did a
"Hey,
drawing
evolution."
of Piper skin already today, but
The One Piece.
the One Piece.
The One Piece is
Coyote
real.
yes, said, "Hi David, thumbs up." You
Hello,
Shorts
hello.
thumbs up, said, "Maybe little late but still redeemed it LOL."
Awesome.
K4 Jaden said, "Okay."
Okay. But yeah, my friend's getting married, so this is gonna be his guest book thingy. And everyone's gonna sign their name.
Fireflashver said, "There is a splinter in my hand and I can't get it out."
Ugh,
Raspberryver said, "One Piece."
that is not fun. I hate splinters. Except Master Splinter.
Reaper YT said, "Trees require sunlight, water, air, including carbon dioxide, nutrients from the soil, and a suitable environment for growth."
Really?
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up, said, "The One Piece is real RAHH."
The One Piece.
K4 Jaden said, "New."
Jaden does not believe the One Piece is real.
Ryan211 said, "By the way, which friend Jovan?"
No, not Jovan. Jovan is single. Ryan, you might actually remember. Do you remember that one year for the 24-hour stream when the guy
Thumbs
came
up.
in the
Yule
room and we
Shorts
were all
thumbs up, said, "Why can I redeem another One Piece?" Fireflashver said, "Should I tell you the name I want for the list of legend right now?" Reaper YT said, "Broken T spent DavBuck."
Store history. Yeah, sure, if you want to. I can write it down and write what you want for it too.
K4 Jaden said, "I thought the live stream ended."
No. Oh yeah, so Ryan, in the 124-hour stream, they came in and then the guy came in and then they were tossing him or like lifting him up to the ceiling because it was his birthday. So that guy's getting married.
Reaper YT said,
You probably don't remember.
Hand pink waving.
Hand pink waving.
Fireflashver said, "Blazigan08 and I want a comic book effect."
That is a long name.
Reaper YT said, "Good idea,
Blazagon.
NGL."
Blazagon 8.
Ryan211 said, "BRB."
Gone 08 and comic book font. Okay. I'll give it a try. That One Piece sound
Shane
effect.
Carell said, "That's cool."
What's cool? The tree? Thank you.
Raspberryver said, "Yo, my sis's birthday is next month on due the 9th of June, but can you think of a drawing and I will make it?" Shane Carell said, "Hi." Reaper YT said, "Smiling
I
face
don't know, you would
with
know your
hearts.
sister better than me.
Smiling face with hearts. Your art is top notch."
Thank you.
Fireflashver said, "Bye, I'll be back." Reaper YT said, "For tomorrow's my last real day school. After this I will not have any more assignments, so I am out of school and I am watching more."
Ooh, let's go. I look forward to it. It's always nice when school's done and you get to actually relax.
Reaper YT said, "Yay, cat orange whistling." Reaper YT
Let's go.
said, "Be right back."
All right. See you in a sec. Okay, we'll do this one.
Ryan211 said, was it the poster or the glass painting?
I think it was the glass painting stream where I did glass paintings the whole time. Oh, it's thundering outside. Interesting.
Ryan211 said, okay.
Okay. Let's finish up this tree. Well, we still got a lot of work to go. But hopefully.
Raspberryver said, I was the best artist in my class, but I am not because there is a new student and it is a girl and they want me to do a competition. Fireflashver said, how is your day going?
My day is going good.
Reaper
How about you?
Said, got HW, be right back, same deal. If this stream is going on, I will join this stream. If the other stream is going on, I will join that stream. Either way, I will join the stream, so bye-bye like the songs say. Reaper YT said, SRY bye for now.
Bye.
Fireflashver said, oi oi oi. Raspberryver said,
Oi oi oi.
and she said I was going to lose.
Oh my. Who said you were gonna lose?
Fireflashver said, hi.
Hi. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Nice boom. I wonder if I could have like some Brawl Stars gameplay up while I'm streaming. I should be able to. Let me see. I can do this for all you ADHD brain rot.
Raspberryver said, do you think that I am going to lose?
I think you got it. I have faith in you. Give it your best. You got it. Browser source. Oops. URL.
Juan Benicio said, oi. Maka said, day 5 asking Hunter x Hunter art style Brawl Stars.
There we go. Let me go YouTube. Where can we put this? Davidic Gaming.
Juan Benicio said, I'm MSL3 pen.
Let's do this one, sure.
Move over to
Actually, let's do the...
Coyote BS said, dude, I don't have ADHD or brain rot.
Okay, well
Juan
then,
Benicio
this will be
said,
for everyone else.
Juan Benicio said, hello.
All right, here we go. Copy this. Browser source, URL.
K4 Jaden said, is your tree done?
No.
okay, there we go.
We're live on the second channel.
Can I mute this?
Let me pull it up real quick.
No.
Switch accounts to DavBuck Gaming. 334 subscribers. Let's go. Pop it off.
Juan
We'll do the giveaway
Benicio
too.
said, draw a brain red.
Rodriguez do Nascimento said, Delora.
Deora.
Properties.
Share the link.
Okay, let me mute this for a second. Control audio via Streamlabs desktop. Oh. Can I not control it? Hello? Rename, interact, there we go. Okay. Let's go to like here. And then we're gonna go, oh wait, back to interact, mute it, full screen, close that.
Davidic, Coyote BS, said, it is blocking the tree though.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll do it like this and then we'll make it smaller. For you brain rotted kids. Maybe we'll have it over here.
Juan Benicio said, draw a brain red.
Let's see, scaling, transform, there we go. Edit, transform. We're gonna crop the top to maybe 100.
K4 Jaden said, to David.
There you go. Enjoy the brain rot, you guys. This is so funny. You guys can be...
BS said, when you say brain rotted kids, that is not including me, right?
Yes, of course. Everyone else besides you. Alright, I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Coyote BS said, this is awkward. Brawl Stars fan said, suh.
I'm back. Okay. I don't know. Personally, if I was watching the stream, that'd be nice to just have a
K4 Jaden
little thing
said,
going up.
Davidic brain red heavy.
Davidic brain rot. This is awkward. What? I should have got more water too. Oh well. I'll stay here for a bit. And then I'll go get water after. But yeah. Yeah, not you guys that are actually in the stream right now. This will be for like, you know, if people are just stopping by, then hopefully this will make us have more viewers because they'll be like, oh wow, I can watch Brawl Stars while I'm watching him draw. This is actually such a good idea.
Said, we are watching Davidic brain red.
Exactly.
K4 Jaden said, face green smiling.
I should have thought of this a long time ago. The only problem is it lags a little bit, but other than that, it's fine. I don't know. What do you think? Does this make the streams more enjoyable? Like, I don't think we'll do it when we have, like, lots of people in chat and stuff and we're just doing the Brawl Stars. Well, maybe even then. I don't know. What do you guys think? Well, let me know in chat. Well,
K4 Jaden said, wow, hyper change. K4 Jaden said, yes.
is the brain rot
Coyote
Brawl
BS said,
Stars
my 21-year-old self doesn't
camp
he have any brain rot unlike all you little
good
kids?
addition to the streams? Yes, we've escaped the extreme brain rot, Coyote.
K4 Jaden
We didn't
said,
grow up
yes.
with all the hyper what's it called, stimuli constantly going in our brain.
Fire Flashver said, oi oi oi.
Oi oi oi.
K4
yeah.
Jaden said, so entertaining.
Yeah, if you guys like it, then I'm down to just leave it on in the bottom left while I stream normally too. Low key.
Fire Flashver said, I am back. K4
Could be the
Jaden
idea. Welcome
said,
back.
Hypercharged Crow.
Let's go. Oh, this is so funny. It's like the equivalent of Subway Surfers on.
Coyote BS said, I didn't grow up as an iPad kid. I was a kid who enjoyed outside playing.
Me too, me too. I was always in the sandbox. And then when I did have devices, we had like an hour limit. An hour of screen time a day. So yeah, my brain is only slightly rotted from the more recent
K4
years.
Jaden said, new crow died.
No! Rip. Alright, let's go ahead. What do we want to do for this? Yeah, we'll have it behind. Why not?
Reaper YT said, what is this gameplay?
This is like what's the question? It's from my second channel, DavBuck Gaming, and
Coyote BS said, and now little kids created things like Italian brain rot, which I still don't understand. Reaper YT said, it's like Subway Surfers on a geometry short.
Exactly.
Fire said, Backa. Ryan
Welcome back.
Said, well, the good news I was there in the Naruto glass painting, but the bad news I couldn't find the B-Day video.
Oh no.
River said, I had a dream when I was gonna lose.
I'll see if I can find it after. I'm pretty sure it was the Naruto stream or the glass paint stream.
K4 Jaden said, it Davidic brain red. Mario Garcia said, hi. Reaper YT said, NVMGDG. Reaper YT said, GRG. Reaper YT said, GTG. Reaper YT said, be back soon.
All right.
Jaden said, so good and having fun.
Glad to hear it. Okay, let me go back all the way to my first live streams. Let's see. Trying for 24 hours. So I think it was this one. Nope, not getting copyrighted with music. Watch party, right?
Ryan211 said, yeah, because you said you had a watch party, right? Reaper YT said,
yeah.
We're having fun down there though. K4 Jaden said, okay.
Yeah, I think it was the stream. Let's see. It was in the first few hours. Scroll. There's another one.
Coyote BS said, I think me and David relate a lot not understanding brain-rotted kids. Mario Garcia said, guess my favorite brawler.
I think it was like in here. Your favorite brawler? I don't know. Is it Tick? Where was it? There, I think that's it. Okay, here. It's this 24-hour stream. And that's the guy that's getting married. Wait, one
Mario
second.
Garcia said, it is a legendary.
Legendary. Crow. That guy behind me right now. Standing up. There he is. Let's see. When did we throw him in the air? Was it this stream? It might have been the
Mario
year
Garcia
before.
said, no.
I think it was this stream.
Raspberryver said, every good drawer in my class wants to do a competition with me and I am so scared.
Oh, there's Ethan. Tyler. Oh, there he is. Okay, look at this. This was, I think, my third 24-hour live stream. And this is my tiny little dorm room. And they're just lifting him into the air for his birthday. Poor guy. Basically hitting him on the ceiling. He's like maybe 2 inches away from the ceiling. Crazy. But yeah, that's the guy that's getting married. Oh, and they're still going. Okay.
BS said, this was the time David actually had a good haircut. K4
What?
David said, so funny.
I'm wearing a hat. How would you know I had a good haircut? And they're just holding him up there. Oh, okay. It's freezing. But yeah. That was painting for 24 hours straight, the first video.
211 said, oh, that guy I see.
Yes. It was a good stream.
Mario Garcia said, she loves mushrooms, the legendary blue.
Cordelius. Is Cordelius a legendary? I always forget which brawlers are legendaries and not. Because half the brawlers, they change their rarities after I got them.
Hilo sub.
Like I think I got Surge before he was legendary, and then he became a legendary. Who said what?
Mario Garcia
Hi,
said,
one stole
yes,
Spud
my
Legs.
favorite brawler. I got him to silver 3.
One stole Spud Legs is... Were you top for the hours? No, you were in the top for points. You were number 3 for most points.
SR Shorts.
Congratulations.
Said, hey David, I am back.
Hello. Welcome back, SR Shorts.
Mario Garcia said, can you be mean?
Can I be mean? Why would I want to be mean?
One stole Spud Legs said, I'm a Sigma girl. Coyote BS
Oh, wow.
said, the hair you have on your profile is the old haircut you used to have and preferred that style.
Oh. In my profile picture? Let's see, what's my profile picture? Yeah. Oh, you like the side part? Where I had it go on each side?
K4 Jaden said, go Joe.
Go Joe.
K4 Jaden said, Tojo.
Tojo.
One stole Spud Legs said, what did you say, coyote eggs?
Huh? Coyote BS.
Raspberryver said, do you remember the SpongeBob collab of Brawl
Yeah.
Stars? It was like the best collab ever in the Toy Story, but the worst part of the Toy Story one was Buzz Lightyear. Coyote BS said, yet I have eyesight part, that's why LOL. Mario Garcia said, like I don't mean like you be mean, like could you be, I am not forcing you to be mean, but like pretend you mean.
What?
Said, I am subscribed.
No, I don't want to be
back
mean.
up.
I want to be
Lego
nice.
Said, back again, man, those back, tell a friend.
Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Lando
Guess
said,
who's back?
nice
Guess
tree.
who's back?
Mario
Guess
Garcia
who's back?
said, good. One stole Spud Legs said, Marcio, what the holy.
Marcio?
Kenji said, I'm back. Coyote BS said, David, must I remind you of the times you are grumpy? One stole Spud Legs said, Mario.
Oh yeah, but I have reason to be grumpy when I am grumpy. I'm grumpy when people are like spamming or stuff. Other than that, I don't want to be mean just like regularly. Because I love you guys. But yeah, that is true. I am grumpy sometimes, but I don't know. Is grumpy and mean the same
Mario
thing?
Garcia said, why did you say Mario? Coyote BS
Huh?
said, sure buddy.
Sure, buddy? What do you mean, sure, buddy? Hi, Tyler. What do you...
Stole Spud Legs said, what the holy?
What? Tyler, what do you think of the brain rot Brawl Stars cam? I might do that for all my streams from now on. Oh my goodness, guys.
Why are you still working on this? It was ours.
Huh? Because I want to finish it. Also, I might just do this for... It's actually working because we have 21 people watching, and before we had like 8 or something.
Garcia said, I amicably toilet.
So that means that the brain rot cam actually works for you guys.
Can you react to this later? HTTPS YouTube.com shorts Q6 Plo 36 KR CT0 U.
You can't send links.
BS said, Chad, am I the only one that said no?
Let's see. What did you send me though? Bro, what? I'm tired of Whoa! Okay, that is the most brain-rotted thing I've ever seen. Why would you send me that? What? Good thing I muted it ahead of time, because that would have been very bad. It's only 19 people. It says 21 for me. I don't know.
One stole Spud Legs said, we are 21 now, yay.
Let's go.
Mario Garcia said, what did he say?
What did he say?
Fox Gun said, yo, can you brawl now?
No, I'm still working on my tree. My silly little tree. Silly little tree. Moe, moe, da da ba da 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 da. Da ba da ba.
Mario Garcia said, you know I was actually a Chewy. K4 Jaden said, okay. Lando said, hi.
Hi. How's it going?
Kenji said, how long is this going to take?
However long it needs to. And
Lando said, you are the best YouTuber.
Thank you. Thank you, Lando.
Mario Garcia said, I mean, you know I was actually a tree.
Welcome to stream. Okay, there we go.
Ryan211 said, David, can you tell Nathan I said congratulations from Ryan?
Okay. Will do. Ryan, were you in chat when that happened?
One stole Spud Legs said,
I didn't even
can you
check.
say to me vid ideas? Coyote BS
No.
said, I can wait for the Brawl Star brain rot to end him trying to ignore it.
I don't know what
Lando
vid ideas
said,
to give you.
Kenji said, I'm going to take a bath.
Let's see. Who's in chat?
Ryan
Trin
211
Frog
said, thank you.
Angel Arrow. Christy Rainforth. Omer. Pete. Luke Campbell. Magic Chameleon. Oh, I forgot about Magic Chameleon. Logan.
Lando said, 2 more weeks and time I am done with school. Ryan211
When
said,
did Ryan join?
nope, I believe I was in part 3.
Part
Garcia
3.
said, truth or dare?
Jade Young. Truth or dare? Neither. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this. How to do this all.
Lando said, truth.
Truth.
Mario Garcia said, why?
Why what? Why don't I want to do truth or dare? Because I don't want to do a dare because I'm drawing, and if it's truth, it's going to be something weird, and I don't want to answer weird questions. Oh no, where did my cap go? Hello? Cap. I need you.
Lando
Oh,
said,
Cap.
why what?
Oh, there it is. It's under my chair. Found it.
Mario Garcia said, never mind, is it true that you like to watch David? K4 Jaden said, you pick truth, do you have a friend?
Do I have a friend? Me? Who? Wait, what?
Lando said, yes. Coyote BS said, Davidic, why do you assume the worst from us? Reaper YT said, back for a hit.
Because that's how it always is. That's the whole fun part
Reaper
about the
YT
game,
said,
truth or dare.
"But," Reaper YT said, bit. One skull sped legs said, wait, Dad, what if I give you 2,000 pesos, you will draw me?
What is 2,000 pesos? 2,000 pesos in Canadian dollars. Oh, that's $142. You don't have to give me 2,000 pesos. If you get 250 DavBucks, I'll do a quick sketch of whatever you want. Or if you want, you can commission me to do an artwork of whatever you want.
Reaper YT said, where the gameplay down there is covering the chat.
Ugh. Uh-huh. Oh, do you guys need to see chat?
Lando said, W stream. Reaper YT said, IDK, it just annoys me. Mario Garcia said, I always win bowling. Reaper YT said, no W tree.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to crop the top. If we do this again, maybe I'll...
One stole sped legs said, or maybe 150 pesos.
What is 150 pesos? 150 pesos. $10? For 10... If you...
Reaper YT said, tree is up. Lando said, if you have time, can you please DL?
Something like that. Can I please what? DL? What is DL?
Coyote BS said, Chad, I got some Chile cheese Doritos, yum yum.
Yum yum. Sounds good.
Mario Garcia said, hi, I'm Iron Man, I will give you 1 million, I would donate 500.
Hi, I'm Iron Man. I will give you 1 million. I will
Lando
donate 500.
said, D to say, can you draw a flower?
Can I draw a flower? Not right now. If you save up enough DavBucks, I can do it. If you want to redeem that
Mario
as your
Garcia
sketch.
said, 1 million. Lando said, okay.
Okay.
Reaper YT said, face fuchsia white eyes, face fuchsia white eyes. Reaper YT said, I just did something.
What did you just do, Reaper? Oh no.
Mario Garcia said, am I annoying?
No?
Reaper YT said, wait, what is that? Reaper YT said, 1 sec, 1 stole sped legs, said, wait, can you say SG shorts X jajajo is for a shit?
No. Sorry.
Lando said, yes.
I don't want to say things I don't know what they mean. Or if I don't know, yeah. You get what I meant to say. I don't know who I'm shipping.
Reaper YT said, NVM.
Huh? I'm so confused. What
Mario
do you...
Garcia said, have you ever seen someone?
Yes, I have seen people in my life. That is indeed something that happens.
Lando said, capital U.
Live in a world. We live in a society.
Reaper YT said, did I do something to sleep a chance to dream Sandy?
Sleep.
Lando
Chance to
said,
dream.
unfortunately my bunny died.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not a fun thing to experience.
Reaper YT said, oof, sorry. Reaper YT said, smiling face with tear, smiling face with tear, smiling face with tear. Coyote BS said, David, how old are you?
I am 21.
Lando said, you don't need to be sorry. Reaper YT said, bruh, Distestro draws, said, W tree, 1 stole sped legs, said, oh sorry. Reaper YT said, but is sad. Reaper YT said, W tree.
I'm so hungry. I might go grab food and come back. Dark brown.
Reaper YT said, then eat.
But I'm streaming. Don't want to disturb stream.
Lando said, what is your favorite food? Reaper YT said, I am about to go to bed.
Oh my.
1 stole sped legs said, I have a fluffy negra and my negra is my pet bunny.
My favorite food is a Canadian dish called poutine, which is fries, gravy, and cheese. It is top tier, I will say. Unhealthy, but top tier.
Reaper YT said, I used to have bunny. Ryan211 said, I like shawarmas. Lando
Used to
said,
have a bunny?
I did too. Reaper YT said, I like enchilada face blue smiling. Coyote
Ooh,
BS
enchiladas are
said,
good.
David, from where is most of your community from, do you know? Distestro
For
said,
shorts?
I do not like poutine, so sorry.
Ah.
1 stole sped legs said, I have a bunny. Lando
For
said,
shorts?
I like tacos.
My
Passionate
favorite-
said, what is happening?
I'm drawing and we're talking about our favorite foods. From shorts, my top countries are like Brazil and Turkey, I think. For live streams, I think it's US is my highest country. US, and then I forget, there's some other ones. Moe, moe. Shabla-da-dee-dee-doo-doo.
Ryan211 said, if you don't know what it is a Middle Eastern warp, it's really good. Just
What
Destro
is?
Draws said, is it almost done? Hand orange covering eyes. Coyote BS
No.
said, David, where do you think I am from? Just
Oh,
Destro
shawarma.
Draws said, USA.
Yeah, I would guess US. The US of A or the can of DA.
Ryan211 said, Rab.
Shawarma wraps.
Reaper YT said, Ohio like me.
Ohio.
Cashinet said, not gonna say pizza, I like enchilada, and my friend had a chapstick and it smelled like musty, dusty, crusty mustard pineapple scent, and she touched my shoulder and it was on both hands. Lando said, David, where do you think
Why?
I am from?
I don't know. US?
Destro Draws said, guess what thing skin and drawing?
Oh, I have no clue. I feel like the US is a pretty solid guess since most of the live stream viewers are from there. But I don't know. You could be from like somewhere else.
Lando said, yes. Reaper YT said, the Halloween one. Destro Draws said, Fangord. Reaper YT said, oh.
Vanguard. Alright, I'm hungry. We're gonna do a mukbang.
Coyote BS said, David, remember that one time I accidentally cussed on stream chat? I'm still embarrassed. One stole scud legs. Said, in
It's
Mexican, okay. Read if you are Tito DENOS.
Alright, I'm gonna go have cold pizza.
Destro Draws said, MUC. Mick44 said, you still streaming? Cashinet said, bro, what the fuck? I said FUC.
Who just swore? Okay. You still knew how to read that.
Ryan211 said, mukbang is like ASMR but eating. Mick44
You can
said,
come back
you
tomorrow.
Still streaming. Mick44 said, streaming.
24
Destro
hours.
Draws said,
Time out.
Kokomo. Reaper YT said, bro, who said that? YT for said Kenji said, could we play now?
It was Cash on YT, and he got a 24-hour timeout because he said FUC, which he knew would read exactly how it sounded. So
Reaper YT said, I can see the gameplay is in the way. Destro Draws said, Kokomo. Mick44 said, you still streaming?
it didn't show up in chat anyways. I'm still streaming. Mukbang.
Reaper YT said, I guess he thought you wouldn't notice. Reaper YT said, oh, Destro Draws said, Kokomo is yummy. Coyote BS said, David, why did you block him for a long time, but for me it was only a few minutes?
I gave you a 30-minute timeout.
Lando
Awesome.
said, he probably thought since he wasn't there he could get away with it.
Mm-hmm. But it also depends on the context. Like, I could tell yours was an accident. His was like, he was intentionally, like he said.
K4 Jaden said, did he said the F word?
He didn't actually say it, but he said it because he knew it would read it out like that. He's like, I just said it
Destro
with
Draws said, big pizza.
with a different spelling.
Nick44 said, I used your QR code for sushi.
Nice.
Whiteaker said, Kenji said, who is Cash on?
I don't know. Top
Reaper
tier.
YT said, I am still happy I got Angelo from sushi. This Destro Draws said, are you eating all of that? Brawl Stars fan said, hello.
Hello.
The cutest girl said, back. Whiteaker said, Kenji
Welcome back.
said, I do not see him here.
Guess I muted him for 24 hours to delete all his messages.
Middle East said, hi Davidicus, I heard the F word bro, I used the pro code, and Whiteaker said, Kenji, I think it is cashing it. Coyote BS said, David, with the QR code could you give yourself 2 sushi? Reaper YT said, I have had a great sushi experience so far. I just got Angelo and so far I have gotten 5,750 bling. I also have gotten 2,000 power points and 3,000 coins, but the coins kind of disappeared fast, so this
True.
Destro Draws said, are you eating all of that? Ryan211 said, that looks really delicious. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, it looks like Pajia and it is like a Korean pizza. Brawl Stars fan said, how are you eating and playing? Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, please search it up, it looks similar like yours.
I'm not playing.
Said, should I donate 500? One stole stud legs said, yummy. The cutest girl said, did you draw the Piper skin yet?
Yep, I did that first on the stream. I'll look it up.
Reaper YT said, frozen pizza, no offense, but I don't like frozen pizza. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, actually I will send it to you in Discord. This Destro Draws said, bro, on my bus driver said the F word. Middle East said,
That's
bro,
not good.
that looks like a waffle. Brawl Stars fan said, can I see the Piper skin? One stole stud legs said, money talks, dirty cash. The cutest girl said, that S Brawl Stars I see.
We're doing it for all the brain rot kids.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, I sent it. Gabriel Araujo said, Bayoni. Reaper YT said, I say Charlie Yo-Yo on side and Buzz Lightyear arm. Sao Sawar said, that was not my all. Trin Rain said, still Levi. Coyote BS said, David, I'm not suggesting a brawler, but have you drawn a skin for Sprout? Reaper YT said, you want to check out my
I have.
Brawl Stars fan said, Davidic, did you see the vid I sent in Discord? Can you see it? Coyote BS said, hi Trin. K4 Jaden said, who called me? Middle East said, money talk, dirty cash, and walking dirty cash. I need Juo Wadat UGF.
I train, yeah, I'm still alive.
Fake OJ said, what you eating? Fake OJ said, face red heart shape.
I'm eating a pizza. Spinach pizza. It's very good.
Middle East said, face purple white eyes, face red heart shape, face orange biting nails, face red heart shape, face fuchsia tongue out.
Don't
face
spam
orange
the
raised
emojis,
eyebrow.
please.
Reaper YT said, anyone want to play my fantastic Mal? The cutest girl said, popcorn yellow striped smile glasses purple yellow diamond. KD said, the fuck. Faith OJ said, give me some. The cutest girl said, no spam.
KD, family friendly. You're on the blacklist now.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, did you ever try Korean food? Middle East said, I am not trying to spam. One stole sped legs.
Then don't
Said,
spam.
can we be friends? Faith OJ said, when I say same I mean all. Brawl Stars fan said, David, can you see my vid on Discord? Ryan211 said, no spamming. K4 Jaden said, F word again. The cutest girl said, no spamming. One stole sped legs said, no spamming guys. Reaper YT said, I want to play with someone, anyone face with big pleading eyes. Fake OJ said, is that you? Distestro Draws said, are you done with tree? YT said, Kenji said, that was not me.
Brawl Stars fan, are you
Middle East said, not F word again, first cash then Katie.
RXNNY?
One stole sped legs said, wait spam S Pam.
Not Katie. KD, the letters.
Brawl Stars fan said, yeah. Coyote BS said, David, don't you love it when people cuss sarcasm? YT said, Kenji said, someone was hacking into my account and I did not say the curse word.
I never said you did. Do you have a guilty conscience? Why are you...
Reaper YT said, anyone wanna play with me? Reaper YT said, and help push my berry. YT said, Kenji said, shh. One stole sped legs said, oh, Distestro Draws said, yes. Reaper YT said, guess not, no friends here.
Crazy.
Reaper YT said, oh really, are you talking to me? Salvador Delgado Vasquez said, oh, Distestro Draws said, I want to play. Middle East said, I died once. Reaper YT said, okay.
Well, it is getting kind of late. Maybe we'll...
Distestro Draws said, yeah.
The last bite.
Reaper YT said, here friend me. Middle East said, can we see the Piper skin? One stole sped legs said, what I did, how I did this. Distestro Draws said, what S your ID? The cutest girl said, we are gonna play soon, chill. Reaper YT said, right 161,718.
Yeah, I guess I can finish the
Coyote
tree
BS
tomorrow.
Said, David, is that brain rot screen almost done? I'm tired of it. I will remind you I don't have brain rot.
Well, you don't have to watch it if you don't want to. But yeah, I guess we'll call the stream there. Why not? It was a long one, so we'll finish this tree tomorrow.
YT said, Kenji said, the only way you will be getting the vaccine in your state will you get a second one in a year or so, because I know that the state of the world has a shortage right there and you don't want it too. K4 Jaden said,
What are you talking about?
One stole sped legs said, K4 Jaden said, 5 hours. Distestro Draws said, I sent request. Reaper YT said, NVM I mean glitchaphone. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up, said, Don't forget to look at my message invite. Merle East, said, no school tomorrow. Reaper YT, said, wrong ID. Reaper YT, said, that my main I want my alt. Destro draws, said, oh.
Okay, we started on there.
K4 Jaden, said, yeah.
And let me switch this over so you guys will get automatically redirected over there.
K4
Let's
Jaden
do
said, okay. Reaper
redirect.
YT said, bye everyone.
Davidic
Reaper YT said, on stream. Merle East said, be here tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
Destro draws, said, I sent it to glitchy phone.
All right,
One
bye,
store
guys.
stud leg.